There we are. Ugh. Well, happy Easter. And a good weekend.
Princess Peach, Showtime!
I wanted to play video games this Sunday, so figured I'd be okay with doing a stream on Sunday. And of course I was available, so why not? Let's see, so last time we did... I'd say we did, it was the first 2 floors, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm remembering how this works. I'm trying to remember how many floors we actually finished. So I know we have the 3rd floor. Oh no, we did finish the 3rd floor. So we finished all the floors, I believe, up to the 4th floor. So we have the 4th floor next. That's what it was. Might as well warm up by doing, if there's any levels that I whiffed. Let's see. Trying to remember if there's any. This one we're missing just 2 gems. Yeah, sure. Trying to remember where all we've missed our gems from last time, but we've been doing pretty good about collecting things. We've been doing a pretty solid job at collecting everything in a level. So we've been actually keeping ourselves pretty well caught up with collectibles this game. We haven't had to go back for much for a ton yet, but we still have a couple we need to go back for a couple of these. Because we've been gaming this time. Oh yeah, and this level's just awesome though, because oh yeah, here's a train going through everything. Everybody's worried because they're actually driving a whole train through the entire town. And there's our best horse. I swear, if they don't make a toy of the horse, I'm gonna be... It's gonna be a little bit sad, I'm gonna be honest. And now I have to remember that it's the... Trying to remember... I don't remember where everything is. Whew. And it's... After the one thing I'm gonna have trouble with is trying to remember where everything is. Alright, that was one of the gems that we got last time. That one I know we have. So I think I screwed up the upper path last time. I think that's why I'm remembering correctly. The platforming is not too bad though. We're keeping up. Just launching whole houses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that one we've done, so that means it's the one after this one. Yeah, it's the one. It's 2. All right, so there's one more after this. I see. So there's. Trying to remember all the ones we've done and haven't done yet. We get to have the tough time of trying to remember this stage after it's been a while. It's been a full week at this point. Just gonna keep running. Love the music. I remember last time I said the same thing too, where it was, oh yeah, the music is awesome. I'm just gonna keep a-cruising. Up. Gonna keep running. Hey, and that's the one that brings us back to where we were in terms of the... In terms of where we are in terms of gem collection. So now I have to find... I think it's just the next 2 gems, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's just the next 2. Ha! This is probably one right here. I had to guess. Even though I am not sure about that. Just these lads, look at them. Yep, so that was definitely one I missed. Hey, at least we're picking it up this time. Alrighty. Hello. I can stop the train. I forgot that the door falls on you. Me. There we go. Remembering how to play. It's like the game's not super complex, but it's enough for me to have to remember all the different pieces. Oh god. Okay, that's what I remember now, that I have to hit the... There we go. Yeah, that was the one I missed because I missed with all my barrels. That's right. I remember now. It's tough when you have to remember a bunch of things in a row from past streams. Yeah, that's... Oh, that one... I'm surprised I got that first try. Let me have it. Oh boy, I was looking forward to playing this though. This game is fun. This game is just absolutely like hilarious. Gives me memories of playing Little Big Planet back in the day, where every stage is kind of separated in this way, but it's a lot of fun. I think it's because the fact that these all feel so... Because they feel separate, you never feel like... It feels like you're kind of watching an episode of a TV show rather than... And you don't have to do a whole lot of extra work to catch back up on that. Rather than... Like when you're playing a long-standing RPG where you have to remember all the information and facts that you've been accumulating over time. And all the knowledge that you've accumulated over time as well. Just gonna keep swinging around. And just keep moving everywhere and hope that I can throw him off his game. Oh boy. And of course the music is just stellar. Just gonna keep spamming. Well, that was fun. That was fun to do again.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
Oh, I missed the ribbon too, didn't I? I did miss the ribbon. I don't even know where the ribbon is. I did not see the ribbon at all, so that's a shame, but that's okay. I'll probably have to come back through for ribbons, because I think the ribbons take a specific eye. That's okay. Kind of just, I think the gems are more important to get first, maybe? I couldn't fathom a guess, though. I don't know. This kind of level design, the other game it kind of reminds me of, which is a little odd, I think, is it kind of reminds me a little bit with the hub layout, it reminds me of Lego Star Wars a little bit. Because you're really just going from level to level via the... Oh yeah, I remember that you can do this. I love this.
Wow.
Whee! Let's have fun with it. But it reminds me a lot of Lego Star Wars in that way of us having these very segmented levels with sometimes very different, mechanics. Even though the base foundation for gameplay has been set up, there's a lot of differences between the different levels, especially I think between episodes 1 and 3 and 4 through 6 in Lego Star Wars. And they make it so that if you're playing as the different classes, like these different costumes, you end up with, your different characters. I'm really stumbling a lot today. But, yeah. I think it's a fantastic way to do games now, though, because I think sometimes having a game that you can pick up and put down, I think level-based games are better suited for that sort of thing, of being able to pick up and play. Because level-based games also don't tend to require too much more extra information every time you play. What's going on? Something strange is happening at the training hall. This dude is about to get socked in the head. I just get to run around and have fun. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Oh no, the teacher, he got deleted. Did he get punched? All bark and no bite. Oh no, he did get... I have failed. Oh no, he did... Oh my god, they just got... That poor guy got deleted. The mountain path we could use. I will say there's something very funny though about that. The way that the little dude yelled, he was... It sounded like he just watched somebody actually die. My god, poor dudes. Teacher's in trouble. Oh, there's a gem in here. Oh, sneaky. We gotta go find the teacher. It's funny that they refer to him as the teacher and not the, like, sensei. Oh, we just knocked him down. We didn't actually... Oh, I see. Interesting. We did not actually... These guys doing kung fu is adorable. I think this game's greatest strength is that it's leaning on hundreds of years of storytelling in order to create these specific moments. About getting through the gate. Well, let me go get my power up. Perhaps you have what it takes. Overcome the trial. What am I? I'm just walking around these things. I see. Well, that was unfortunate. I feel like that one's a little bit silly. Rang the thing. Now what do I do? Does it hit these? So. Is there a hole? No, I'm not gonna jump down the hole. Wah. Do not jump down the hole. I should have read what he said. You know what? Probably should have read what he said, because now I'm a little bit confused. Overcome the trial. Okay, well that's all he gives me. I see. Is this hole bad? It is bad. Okay, good to know. Well, you actually just jump from basically from audience side to stage side. Okay, I don't think I'm just supposed to ring that. I don't know why I'm not... Wait a minute. Did I jump on these? No. Can't even jump on them. Something specific I'm missing here? Feels like I'm missing something. But it feels like more than anything. Nope. Huh. Kind of weird, all things considered. There's something else I'm missing? Definitely feels like I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to do. Weird. Am I just dumb? No, I'm not dumb. Okay. Can't talk mean to myself, but also... You can ring this thing, but... Oh, I just needed to ring it a bunch of times in a row very quickly. I see. It's oddly specific, but... Thought I did that, but okay. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. My brain IQ did not work on that one. At least we're through it. And now I can go actually punch people to let out the frustration of that. Of 2 minutes. You know, I'm just thinking... We would not have seen this a couple years ago. Oh, she just has combos. I do appreciate the one button combos though. She has air combos. She has air combos. Look at that. Oh, she auto jumps to those platforms. Oh, interesting. Whoa. That's a high jump. Look at that. That's an insanely high jump. Hey. They just give you the ability to kick everything. The ability to kick everything and everyone is kind of funny. I can now deliver high level kicks. Oh, they're just dead. I don't know why, but just I will say though the combos are. It's almost kind of funny how much you can throw people. Hello. I mean, I have to wait for him to try something. I have to just parry him. Like playing Babies for Sekiro. Fight again if you reach the training hall. Wow, it really does feel like... It actually does feel a fair bit... Oh, wait, what? Wait, 4? There's a third one. Aha. Maybe it's here? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's somewhere back here then. It's got to be somewhere nearby then. Okay. Well, that's perturbing. Well, that's gonna bother me the rest of the... That's gonna bother me for the level. It's just the idea of one missed gem. Stages look really sick, though. My god. But it's also kind of funny seeing them use the staples of each genre in that way, where they're kind of just grabbing, because they're grabbing from genre staples with some of the environment setups and the level designs even. Whee! But yeah, this stuff is pretty much just like old school classic Kung Fu movie stuff. Oh. Oh, that counts as 2 knockouts if you get knocked out that way, I see. Oh, but they kick over all the gem ones if you... Really? Ah, oh, jerks. They kick over all the gem ones when if you get knocked down once. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That's fine. I'm very much not paying as much attention as I should. That's okay. I'm warming up. I can be slow. Is he back there? I don't know. Yeah, trying too hard to get everything done in a level is at this point is a little bit. It's kind of awkward anyway, because I'm kind of trying too hard to complete the game fully before I've even finished the game. Itzy boy, Hecko, how's it going today? Time to summon the boy. Oh, I got knocked out. Oops. I was not focused. That's okay. How's it going today, Echo? You like the spin kick though, it's pretty good. I can already tell that there's gonna be a challenge mode later in this game. Not bad. Oh, that's good. Not bad's a good spot to start. Ooh. You just spin the kick around. just sending a bunch of people flying like that is very funny. Oh. It is very funny trying to land well like that. Those ones are gonna be hidden, that's fine. Guess. Feels like it feels like kind of like I'm playing Sonic up in here. Some of the spinning. And there we go. Oh, there we go. Just keep punching him until he goes down. Oh boy. But I was looking forward to this game because it's simple fun. Yep. Jumping. It kind of reminds me of when we played Conquest of the Crystal Palace a little bit. At least the level layout of these levels. The Kung Fu, the master level, these levels definitely feel like I'm playing the... feels like I'm playing that a little bit. Which is pretty fun. You have any of the new Donkey Kong Country games? No. No, I do not. Trying to think, what was the only one I think the only one I've ever played was the first one, and that was on the Game Boy. I can kick them before they even reach the stage. Poor guys, they don't even get to show off their kung fu moves. Actually, I just realized Donkey Kong Country 2 is greater than 1. Is it? I would have no idea. I mean, granted, I guess the point of a sequel is to try and surpass the original, but I guess that would track, but I don't know. Just realized. What? Oh yeah, I just realized that this game, a lot of the gameplay in Princess Peach Showtime is not the sequel thing, but the thing I'm thinking about is this game really likes leaning into the conservation of ninjutsu trope of writing. Like the idea that one person by themselves is going to be a lot stronger than a bunch of mooks. And I think it's interesting that how much this game works with it. Because it makes you feel really cool when you're hitting a bunch of people. That makes for a reason. True, but I think the way that this game handles it is really, really cool. At least I think it's really cool. We're playing Hi-Fi Rush again. My god. Gave him the Dragon Ball special. That was awesome. This game does a great job of making you feel super cool. Like, even if the gameplay is, well, you know, relatively simple.
Thank you.
They do a great job of making you feel really cool. Princess Peach needs her Kung Fu in normal mode. I feel like this game, it'll be a hard sell after this game for Princess Peach to get kidnapped, and then just that's it. Which, granted, Super Mario Wonder kind of did away with that too, because you can play as Peach from the beginning. So I think it's gonna be a hard sell for people to put her in any, like, it's gonna take a specific threat to put her back in the damsel spot. Like, like in the Paper Mario games, they did a great job of it, that she recognizes she needs to stay calm because she knows she's going to, you know, that Mario's coming, but also that trying to cause a stir by herself is a dangerous game. I think that works very well.
Showtime.
I think that works very well when she's clearly aware that it's like, hey, this is a situation that trying to like kung fu my way out of this isn't gonna work. And I think those are the situations where we're able to say, okay, yeah, no, it makes sense that she'll just wait for Mario because it's a bad idea to throw hands. Damsel trope is poo-poo nowadays. Well, I think that if you're like, the key thing is if you're gonna have somebody get damseled, I feel like you have to show that it's not just a matter of, oh, they have no agency and they lack the ability to join in. Like they can't. You have to have something to the castle. That place looks insane. I got him. Main gate's locked. Better check elsewhere. Understood. But I think that the way that the best way that if you're gonna damsel somebody, it's not that you strip their agency away. It's that you give a fair explanation as to why they're not doing anything to get out of their situation, right? And I feel like that's the kind of thing that you need to do in order to make the trope work. Because classical versions of the trope, they never even develop they normally don't develop the character of whoever they damsel. Like, you know, it's like that's the sort of stuff that's like your classical princesses in towers kind of thing. And it's not in those stories. The main thing is that the princess is more of a MacGuffin. You know, she's just a plot device, and it's not great, but it's also not like that's not the point. Give me the strong femme characters. Well, it's like I don't even think that, because you can damsel guys too. And that's happened before. I think the key is that the key is if you're gonna make somebody a damsel, make sure that we have reason to understand. Let's see, how do I move by it? But I think if you're gonna damsel somebody, the key is making sure that whoever it is, that they don't stay that way forever, and that if they're gonna be that way, then it has to be explained. Sure, the males can be damseled, but the examples are few and far between. That's fair, but I do think that the trouble is that just reversing the trope, like, so it's a guy getting damseled instead, just reversing it doesn't actually fix the trope. It just kind of highlights the problem with it. In my opinion, it just doesn't really fix the problem. It just kind of it just highlights that, yeah, it's never fun no matter which character you do it to. Can I break this guy up? There we go. There we go, little guy. But I think that it doesn't really matter which gender it is. It just matters, okay, well, you're making it so this character has no agency and they aren't really a person. You're kind of, it's one of those things where you kind of strip away the character agency, which isn't fun no matter what you do. Can I just spin him out of... Oh, I can't just spin him out of existence. Oh, that's awesome. I can just rotate him out of this world. But I think when a character, when they very clearly showcase how important the character is, and also who the person is, I think it makes it far more interesting, a story, at least in my opinion. Hello. Let's see. Whee! I see. Need to spin this around. Oh, I see. I need to spin this around and then spin this back around. Me? Oh, yeah, thing. Because it doesn't... Because with any character, if you're gonna strip them of characterization for the sake of plot device, it's never particularly good writing. At least to me, I don't think it... I think it's... And I think it's a very easy trap for people to presume that, oh, we just need to... Like, if it's a gendered trope, that reversing the gender of it will fix it in some way. Whoa. Holy crap. Whee! It's actually a lot of fun. The speed at which it spins is hilarious. That's awesome. Oh, hey, he's bombing the crap out of this place. We've been spotted. I mean, I don't think we've been spotted. They're just dropping bombs everywhere. I'm not quick enough for this. Then I'll go. It's up to you. I'll go in. Yep. Gotta jump. Jump in. I have to pay attention to the environment. Oh, that's a close jump. A very close jump. Up. Okay. Whee! Oh my god. The speed that you have to go through this is kind of confusing me. My brain is definitely doing its best to keep up, but holy crap. Oh god. Hey! Oh my god, that is a tough one. That's a tough one to do. Holy crap. GG's. Alrighty. Enemies ahead and you show such promise. Trust the secret scroll to you. Behold. You defeat our foe now. I will do my best. Oh, what is happening? Holy crap. Okay, just run into everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a giant... it's like in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a giant... I didn't even like internalize that it was a giant dragon. My brain just went, oh, just this is awesome as heck. Regardless of the damsel trope, I still want that strong femme character. I just want strong characters in general. I mean, that's how I write characters, is that...
It's done. Thank you.
That's how I write characters, is I just, like, gender almost... Here's the thing, it's not that I'm saying gender means nothing, as in, like, I don't want that out of context. It's more like, when I'm writing a character, I don't care what gender the character is. It's like, okay, no, if I'm gonna make them interesting, I'm gonna make them have their abilities and their specializations and their strengths, and that's it. It's just like, gender be damned at that point. I don't really give a crap. It's like... Because that's never my focus when I'm writing. It's just... why is it always such a big focus? You know, it's like... Just make a character cool and people will come by. Alright, so we have a few... stories in the basement to go do. At some point. Let's see. This one's another Sherlock Holmes one. I think we can do this one really quick. Well, I say Sherlock Holmes, but it's a detective story. But I like my characters to be interesting regardless of, you know, it's like what they are is not my... The only time that what they are is important is if it's like, oh yeah, they're part of this group in the story, and it's like, oh, what's this mean? What does this mean for them? Well, I like Honkai Star Rail a fair bit. They've been doing that pretty well, actually. Time to be cool again. Detective! Good assistant knows to arrive at least 5 minutes early, that's why I'm already here. Tip about a possible suspect wandering around the city. Ray walks this path every day, so let's wait here and keep a sharp eye out. The burglary at the clock shop. I'm late. Oh, that guy. Gotta be him. There is something very funny, though, about just constantly following people around like this. And also just the... I'm gonna hide behind the hat shop. I got pushed along with him, what the heck? Oh god. I mean, I got close enough. Now I can see this thing. Everything's going according to plan. The you-know-what will be ready soon. Oh, that's... Make sure you aren't followed. There's some kind of plan underway, but where do you think he head off to? I don't know. Where did he go? There's a lot of stuff over here. I wonder if it's one of the local shops or something. Puddle. Wonder if it rained recently. Wonder how doing water effects in this would work. What are you talking about? Love everything Miraculous. The paints I have the foggy switch is the real deal. Please find the real painting for me. Oh, it's a side quest. City of Peace by Student of the Arts. Exceptional Detective by Mirak. Only one of these 3 paintings is done by the legendary Miraculo. I'll give you a prize if you figure out which one it is. Heard someone trudge through a puddle, but that's all. Never catch one so refined. Ah yes, soaking your foot in puddles, I see. Hello sir, what are you doing back here? Painting of a castle is done by someone using my name, don't be fooled. Who am I? Just an artist of no particular importance. I'm gonna guess it's this one. It was not. Actually, you know what? It's probably the detective one. Oh no. It's never particularly a problem though if I just keep spamming. It's not great, but it's just kind of like... I mean... Game doesn't punish me for messing up. Oh, it's just detective. Well, that's a little bit sad. Yeah, remarkable eye for beauty. Please take this original as a reward. You can solve the mystery detective. Your powers of deduction are remarkable. What's that? I can have the painting? Well then, please take this with my thanks. Oh, this is the ribbon. Okay, cool. Got the ribbon. I'm out of here. And I'm pretty sure we're going here. A lot of stuff over here. I'm gonna guess that the trash can is the secret exit. Maybe? It is. I mean, that one's not too bad. We just... There we go. Oh, sorry. Let me get this out of the way. There he is again. Let's take care not to lose him this time. I wonder if I just messed up or if that was a... Oh. I can just run all the way back here, though. Oh, there it goes. It fell. Alright, coins. Free money. Free money from an open door. What do you want? My hideout's around here somewhere. Oh, he dropped another note. Thank goodness. Time for the 3 of us to meet up at the hideout. Oh, good. Can recover. Going to rain. I know it's suspicious. No one's been this way. Maybe they went into an apartment. Hopefully not me and my little brothers, though. We live in the apartment on the far right. Oh, good. What's this? I like these ones because they're just kind of... It's whodunit light, which is nice. Doesn't feel like I have to worry so much about getting answers wrong. It's not like when we were playing Ace Attorney where I had to save scum for every answer. Which never felt awful, but it definitely was one of those things where it kind of became this mass brute force deduction system rather than being really set in doing the actually solving the mysteries sometimes. Okay, well he said that this guy says he lives in the one on the far right, so that one has a star on it. This door has a flower on it. Question: does this finish the you-know-what? Time the 3 of us met up at the hideout. Let's see. Oh, sir. Do you have any information? Suspicious characters? Yeah, I've seen some near the apartment up ahead. Okay, well, that's helpful. Do you know anything? Friend here moved into the apartments up the street. Hope they invite me over sometime. Oh, where'd you go? Roommate and I moved into a place with a flower relief. So that one's the flower, so this one? The store has one leaf upon it. Yes, so this is the one. Which is funny because it's just the middle door. It is only a three-part answer, but I think these games are great for... The way I see it is that these are great for younger audiences, because a lot of video games, you know, at the higher ratings, you know, for adults or for young adults, a lot of them have these sorts of things, but built up more complex. So I think that this being something for kids to learn how to do these specific types of games is really cool. Found out, no time to delay, the plan starts now. Well, why'd you jump in there like that? Oh. It's terrible, they're gonna blow something up. We can stop them if we know what their target is. Where do you think they're going to set their bomb off? This kind of looks like they have multiple bombs. Look at all these bombs, it'd be a disaster if even one of them went off. Thank goodness these are props. This is the hideout. Where do you think they'll use their bomb? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have to look here. Plant at, with the bell, detonate midnight. No, it seems to detail their plans themselves torn up. I can't read most of it. Good thing they tore up their plans in patchworks instead of telescope. Are they looking at the stars? Let's see. What's it pointing at? Yeah, so these kind of situations and these kind of problems set in the games, like, all right, here you have to solve a mystery, and trying to make it a little bit obvious, make it pretty simple. I think this kind of stuff is really good for teaching people how to play these kind of games. And this game is speedrunning a bunch of genres in a row. Going after the clock tower. I need to figure it out, detective. We need to tell the police we should hurry to the clock tower. But I think that that's why a lot of kids games, I think, like doing this variety thing where they swap between a bunch of genres so that they can both entertain the younger audiences by having a lot of variety, but it also gives younger audiences a chance to test out the waters with the genre and see if they like it or not. Grab the 3 intruders with explosive into the building. We're heading in now. And then the masses. Question. Oh, hey, there's a thing right there. Well, it's a good thing I stopped to get that. Anything else here? There is something else here. But this is also good because it's about teaching teaching visual designs and stuff. Being able to teach, all right, here's how you read a visual language like that. Learning how to spot secrets is really important. Detective, we should use the lift to follow them. Let's see. But I should work with the proper key. Use the key with the matching number to operate the lift to move to that floor. Well, this one should be 6 then. That 9 looks like it's gonna fall off. Well, it's not a 9, it's a 6. Aha. Typography. That one's again, these aren't puzzles that are meant to... These are not meant to make somebody, you know, lose their mind trying to figure it out. It's like, oh yeah, no, these are just... They're straight up just to... They're there to make sure that, you know, you can actually put together the puzzles. Now we can chase after them. All these dudes are just gonna dance. They're gonna dance to the music. They're having a fun time. Up we go. Let's see. Must have gone this way. Okay, but question. What's this? Ah, secret puzzle. I see. Very cool. What's over here? Hello. What are you doing over here? He's just back there. What are you doing back here, nerd? Don't you know that breaking the law is illegal? Now get out of here. Oh, you found one of them hiding over here. Well done, detective. Spill the beans. Where's the bomb? Not here, but feel free to waste more time hanging with me. This guy's got some nerve. Just keep moving. Leave this area to me.
Of course.
I do find it very funny, though, that that guy... like, that guy's not particularly good at hiding, is he? But also, he wasn't expecting me to have omniscient sight from in front of him. No sign of criminals. They must have gone this way. Let's go. You're not getting by me. Arrest him. we summoned a bunch of dudes. Hand the bomb over right now. Where is it? Good luck, chumps. You won't find it on the top floor. We'll keep up the pressure. Use your power of deduction to figure out where the bomb is.
On it.
I can do that. Yay. Bomb is on the top floor. Wow, this one actually has some stakes, though. Detective, let's step in here. Let's look inside. Sure, this won't be dangerous. Hopefully they didn't put it on a timer. He's definitely trying to trick us. I bet we'll find the bomb on the top floor. Oh my goodness. Actually, hold up. That's a lot. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? We have a fair bit to look over. There's something in here. Looks like part of something. Maybe it's a gear. Ah, I see. We have to build our puzzles. So it's an escape room. Just realized this is basically an escape room. It's actually kind of cool. Essentially said we're gonna make you an escape room and have fun with it. Let's see. Let's put all the parts we find right here. How many do we have already? Oh. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of fun seeing how we have to put this stuff together. This gear is broken. I don't think we can use it. We need a gear there. I see. Also, there's this man. Look at him peering through like, please don't see me, please. He's just like, please don't see me. Oh no. Didn't think we'd find one here. Well done. Carry on, detective. May have caught me, but the bomb is still ticking away. You don't leave this joker to me, just focus on finding the bomb.
Of course.
Oh, good. Oh, that means we got everything. That's actually kind of amazing. Any gears I can take? And no. I'm guessing that any solution I have to the problem is probably going to be down here. What's this? Okay, this device opens and closes the duct. You guys connect to the gears. I can just climb in there? Holy crap. Oh, this looks safe. Whee! Oh, I see. I need to open the other side so I can get on the clock. Isn't there, I swear isn't there a... I activate it though. Question. No, I can't. I need... So we need a key to get this door. How far back am I allowed to go? This is a question. Detective. Hello. Searched all the lower floors. Did find these down below. I'll show you how to make use of them. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Okay, I guess the trouble is, I guess everything should be in the room that we were already in. Because I was looking at that key and it's like, okay, where am I gonna find a key then? Let's see. We can't use this. Need a key. Let me try asking him. Excuse me. Okay. I need a key. It's probably down here then. It's probably just on this floor. I guess. At least I would hope so. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I might be overthinking it. How come I can't actually activate the thing then? Can I just take the gear? Ah, I see. I can just take the gear. I see. I didn't really expect that you could just take the gear, but that makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. They made it pretty obvious. I think I'm just a little bit, what we call eepy in the business. Did he really come out here, put the key out on the actual clock itself, and then come back? That's a highly risky plan, frankly. Hi, Julian, how's it going today? Jump around. What's up in here? Let's see. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Let's see. I guess here. All the footprints lead to it. Oh, hey, there's a bomb. Oh, hey, there's a bomb. Indeed. I'm gonna take... That looks like the... Wait, why are we happy about this? We're out of time. I mean, we're out of time. Oh, good idea. There's a river right over there. And then just hurl the bomb. And of course, she's gonna yeet that thing. Look at her yeet that. Well, good job on the bomb safety and covering your head, covering your ears, and stepping back.
Case closed. Thank you so much.
Oh, we actually got everything on that level too. Look at that. Good to hear that you're doing well, Julian. Today's been a good one. I actually made pie again today. I made a lemon meringue pie today. That was wonderful. I had 2 pieces today. I had one after dinner, and then I had one right before stream because I was very excited about it. So I work off of my grandma's recipes, so it's quite good. It's quite a good time for me. And of course, it's just nice getting to make. I think just making food like that is just nice too. Alrighty. I think before we go off to do the last one here, I think I'm gonna go do all of the currently available basement levels. And we'll see about how fixing that up will do. We'll go. Bleh. We'll do. We do. Let's see, what's this one? I have to go find all the doors that we are done with. The Dark Baker and the Bewitching Sweets. Ah, yes. The Dark Baker. The Demon Baker. Making sweets so good it causes people to die. That's what we're working with. The most dastardly sweets. It's like the bomb from The Simpsons. The bomb. 1 million calories. Time to make sweets to save the universe. Everything is weird here too. We should find the Sparkler. Let's go find him. Oh, there's the patisserie Sparkler. They've been infected by Madame Grape's baking stage. Kitchen nightmares, I see. Madame Grape, what are they talking about? Oh god, it's a... Paranormal activities of the kitchen. Paranormal baketivity. That Sparkle's acting strange, let's hurry. Can I make cookies? Oh, I can just make cookies right now. I have brought food. Hello, sir. Do you want? There you go, my man. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you later. Give him food. Leave him there. I've been waiting for you. Are we gonna make food? Look how cool I look. What the? Oh god, it's multiplayer baking. Your goal is a triple layered character cake. Whoever finishes their cake first is the winner. Oh, it actually... It's Guitar Hero cake. Oh god, I screwed up a lot. Back here. Back here. Oh no. I screwed up a lot. Okay, decoration's complete. I have to, it's speed cake making. Oh god. Challengers finished their first tier, not as quickly as I did, though. I mean, didn't we finish at the same time? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, lady? Oh, we're done. Excellent. Doesn't matter how good it's done as long as it's done. Challenger finishes their second tier while decorating even faster than... I hope so, because this is getting very confusing. 1, 2, and then a hat. And done. We got some sad news. Oh, what happened? What happened, my man? I'm currently making cake. I had to quit Twitch to focus on things I need to do IRL. Aw. Well, that do suck a fair bit. I hope you're able to clear away the things that you need to get done. Just gonna dunk their face in the cake. Oh, we fixed her too. We fixed her brain. We fixed the brain cells. The spark goes back to normal. But Julian, I hope that you're able to... Hope you're able to get things figured out. Sometimes we do need to just figure things out. Now we have to... In other news, do you know what date it is here in Australia? I must confess, Julian, think carefully before you throw down the April Fool's joke. But it is April 1st. Is it time for more fat speed baking? Oh, it is time for more speed baking. Okay, so we have to beat the enemy in speed baking. I understand. I did find it funny that tomorrow's my day off. Oh. Tomorrow's my day off, so not quitting Twitch. Right. I do think that I would say that one is probably a bit less to joke about. Has this lady done any cooking, or is this just like... Oh, bleh. This lady hasn't done any cooking. She's just been breaking our stuff. She hasn't done... She's almost done, like, no baking. Like, lady, come on. You have to make food in order to beat us in a cooking contest. I will say, though, the way that it was worded text-wise, that one definitely didn't seem like a joke. Tough thing is text doesn't have the inflections of inflections like when we speak. Go. Oh, we're done. Well, there we go. And did it. Wait, I missed a gem? How did I miss a gem? Speed is an important only taste. Not except losing to flavorless cookies. Well, lady, then just eat one. I'd love it if I messed up right here. Here, eat this. This one feels very funny. Oh, they're just gone. We just made. I saw my first April Fool's prank this morning and was like, I need to do some. Tough thing is trying to figure out. I'm not gonna lie, April Fool's is a tough one, at least to me. I think figuring out how to do April Fool's pranks is tough. I remember I was a kid. I just didn't understand how. I don't understand. I still don't do April Fool's like pranks anymore. Like mostly just like it's like looking up fun memes. I don't know. It's tough because it's hard to. For me, it's like it's tough because. What constitutes a good April Fool's prank? But I guess pranks also. I think pranks are very easy to. It's a thin line. It's very easy to slip, one way or the other. Either nobody notices, or, and it's not particularly, not particularly exciting, or everybody notices and it's not a good time. I know that trouble is that with it's like the definition of prank is just that it's tough. It's tough to not go too far with one. Especially with I think any prank that has to do with messing with someone can be tough. Be tough to not go too far. Whee. I'm gonna go. Sparkle here is the sparkle here in danger? Probably. What an unfortunate turn of events. Oh, he's gonna be dead. He's not just gonna be hurt, he's gonna be executed. Alright. There we go. Yep. Hey. Frank, I saw as a tech YouTuber posting an eviction notice. I feel like that one again, it kind of falls into the purview of I don't know if that one would I don't know how well I would feel if it's like when you I guess the trouble is when you engender like real sympathies and then it's like, oh yeah, it's not real. It's like I feel like the tough thing can be it's like when you walk it back, it's like Alright. Hello, fellow shinobi. Technique is very impressive. Better hurry out of here now. Look at this little dude. This little dude is hilarious. Let's head for the tower. We may find our exit there. Come. I'm gonna go. Now we get to just go do cool ninja stuff. Ah, he was a fake. I did not even think about it. I just saw him in there. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Pure shadow technique. Oh, he just can do that. I see. Seems a little bit cheap as a ninja to be able to just... Feels a bit cheap when you can just turn invisible, you know? Just, oh, I don't need to be seen? Okay. Oh, I guess I won't be seen. Very cool. Oh, that was quick and easy. She just slides very slowly. But yeah, I think with... It's the same way in storytelling, though, where if you do something that feels... that engenders disingenuous response, it can be tough to... It can be tough to keep the reader in. 2 doors? Can I go this way? I can. Hello. I'll take that. Yeah, more gems. It's the same in storytelling, too, not just in... It's a trap. Oh my god. It's the most insane floor security I've ever seen. Oh, pfft. I keep running too fast. Whee! It's so funny just doing this, though, where you're just zooming around. Hey! Oh wait, what's over here? There's a guy. Why are you over here, my man? That was brilliant. Why is he over here? Why was that guy out there? Poor guy. Oh no. In that case. Man, I wish I had smoke bombs. That would make a lot of this stuff That'd make this stuff really easy if I could just smoke bomb everything. This is a cool level, though. But yeah, as in storytelling, if you set up something and pull it back, it can be a tough one to keep going. It can be tough to keep the... Oh. I think this is where we do auto running. That's the resolve. Do not waver. Okay, got it. This game definitely feels like it's... Like, this game will never have that problem. Oh, he's doing like some Sonic... He's doing some Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. Oh. He's doing Sonic the Hedgehog stuff over there, and I'm just running. These levels actually feel very cool, though. These ones are freaking cool. Oh. Oh, I didn't jump fast enough. Plot twist can make a story really cool if well done, though. Well, there's a difference between... Oh, I didn't have my hand on my controller. But there's a difference between a plot twist and... Like a good plot twist, I think, can really, like... You know, it can really, you know, have a lot of fun implications for the story. But there's a difference between a good plot twist and one where it's just fundamentally messing with the story, with the reader's expectations. Wow, we are actually playing freaking Sonic the Hedgehog up in here. He is dead.
It's done.
Well, that's pretty cool. But because I think just having a twist in the story, you know, a plot twist for the sake of having one. So yeah, it's like, yeah, you got past your readers or your players' expectations, or the expectations of the person that you're talking to, but doing so just because, well, you're hoping to spark reactions it never quite lands. Sometimes you never have control over the landing, but other times it can be tough because you can do that in a story, and then you can really disinvest your base if something happens like that. I think a great example of that was stuff like the Game of Thrones ending, where they just said, oh, you couldn't have expected this, could you? And it's like, well, no, you just kind of threw out all the good setup you did, and we were expecting to... It's like, you know, just because we know what's going to happen when you've set us up well enough, doesn't mean that it's a bad ending. An expected ending isn't a bad one. And if you're able to call something out, if you're able to call, like, oh, this is probably going to happen, doesn't mean that's bad. It means that the writer's done a good job of giving you information. Like, if it's too early when you get it... If it's too early when you get those plot twists, then yeah, that can be a little sad, but it's not like it's bad writing if you're able to piece it together. Franca saw a lot of last year's fake unread icons on Discord. Fake unread icons? Like... What's going on down here? Why is she so panicked? Well, I mean, it's because the universe is being ripped asunder. And also, the cowboy is gonna get hit by a train. Oh no, we've got to save the sparkler. Oh, hey, it's the damsel. My dude got damseled. We actually tied a guy to a railroad. Oops. Oh, let's go get him. Let's go save our guy. Let's go save our fellow cowboy. I don't know why I wanted to jump over those, but I just wanted to. God, the horse is so good. I love the horse model. I don't know, the horse model makes me happy. Also, nice of them to put the lighting up so that I can see what's going on there. If I hear a horse, is someone coming for me? You better hope you're sweet bippy that I am. My platforming is surprisingly on point. We have to save the boy. Oh no, it's speeding up. I don't think I can... Come in, my dude. I got him. Oh my god, he got... I will say though, earlier I didn't get to say anything about it, but the instant comedy, of the dude eating a cookie so good that he dissolved is very funny. Alrighty, I'm gonna send my boy back. You need a plan. You make plans very good. Hey, where'd your horse get off to? The horse is bringing back a plan. Hey, look at that! Kyle looks like she's ready to go. Leave the reins to me. Alright, it's time. And now we have... How did... Okay, a horse be able to jump with that is insane. Oh my goodness. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed one. Well, that's sure a troubling sight. All the stuff back there. Oh god. Like making a jump like this. Making a jump while we're on this is insane. Hey, what's back here? Hey, money. As long as I hold this button, I can bring this with me. Oh my god. I don't know why, but there's something very funny about this dude just being stuck. They keep sending these poor mustache men all the way to... He keeps sending these poor mustache guys to the ends of the universe. Poor guy. He keeps getting warped into alternate dimensions. Train's back. It's a ghost train. Oh, it actually is. No train can go horizontal like that. This is very cool, though. Whoa. Oh my god. This level is very neat. This is, again, this game does a great job of set piece work. Where it's just big set pieces and the big bombastic sorts of things. Just get to wait. Alright, there's the train again. Uh-oh. I ain't got time for you. I don't know how many of these I have to throw at him, but I'm gonna hit him. Just keep hitting him. I think I hit that train with about... I hit that train with a lot of barrels. Holy crap.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
Look at these little dudes. Isn't this just fun? I think the extra cost. I think the cost is just an added bonus to just the cool factor of this game. Alrighty, marvelous. Now, where do we go now? What do we do now? What do we do now is the question. So besides the extra gems, what do we actually get from doing all these? I guess just the extra. I guess just the added drip. We did get a lot of drip from this, as I recall. Let's see. We have this. We got a couple new dresses, but what did we get for the ribbons? Ah, I see. Now we have ribbons that go with each specific costume. I see. That's pretty cool. I don't know how often I'm going to be changing aesthetics in this game, but I do really like that the aesthetics are a big part of it. Because now having the ability to play dress up is pretty fun. It's fun in games where it's not even the main focus. Like Monster Hunter, having the ability to just have the armor set of your choosing, it's a big part of it. It's a big part of the experience to have an armor set that speaks to you and speaks of you. I think choosing your aesthetics is something that a lot of people enjoy. You know how on Discord, when you have unread notifications, the server icon has a red 1. A bunch of servers added a fake 1 to their icon. Oh, I see, I see. Detective Sparkle. Nope, haven't seen him. How'd they be here? Let's look around your normal, everyday, peaceful museum. Got great news. You know, the Detective Sparkle has joined up with Madame Grape. Isn't that great? Really, you can just take it easy. There's nothing you need to do at all. No, it isn't. Nerd. Oh, I sure tried. One of imports around. Oh, around this area. What on earth is this area, though? I feel like that would drive some people nuts, though, if the icons just kept having that. The door open once exhibits of the shared element are examined in proper order. You must have already shown impressive skill to get this far and positive. You can solve this. Good luck, Detective Sparkle. Let's see. It's a message from the Detective Sparkle, which means we'll probably find them or at least be a step closer to it past the door. Check the exhibits and find any of the shared elements. Let's see. Something similar. The shared element beneath some of the exhibits, huh? It's not those little round things. Their decorations are completely meaningless. No, nothing of interest here. I know you're lying, so get out of my face. Okay, so we need to find 1, 2, 3, and 4. God, this area is huge. How long is this space? How big is this space anyway? Probably look around really quick and see if I can find anything else here. 1, so there's 2 and 4. There's 1. 1, 2, 4. There is 3. I'm gonna guess 3 is upstairs then, if I had to hazard a guess. Let me investigate these. Oop, whoops. I appreciate that it's not an actual similarity in the item, but more just a similarity of the little the light bulbs, so that's good. I feel like if it was something besides the light bulbs, I feel like this would be probably a little bit much for this game, but for what they're asking, but it is pretty good though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly. Just turn them all. What does this give us, though, is the question. Oh, it gives us number 3, I see. What did you do? I mean, I just found the thing. But these puzzles are pretty good. I don't know. It feels like for the level that they're going for, this game has some good puzzle work. Even in the platforming side, because platforming is just kinetic puzzle solving. Truly. At least in my opinion. I'm always of the mind that platforming is just taking your puzzle solving idea and turning it into a reaction based thing rather than being a... Nice, I like the themes. I like these. I think the music also has been... I think the music has been very huge for this game. They've definitely been killing it with the music too. And also just the aesthetics. Like music and aesthetics. So I think the different roles I think have been really fun. Okay, I'm gonna check this elevator now that I have a moment. What is this elevator and where does it go? So I'm pretty sure this is just a side room, but what's going on here? I see. That guy is stuck. Okay, well, I need to go look at that because I don't think I understand why he's out there. That guy is out there. Let's see. Bag looks familiar. It's only leave behind. Yes. I see. Maybe if I turn these to the left, maybe this will assist me getting the secret. You hear the sound? It came from upstairs. I don't know if this place has it upstairs, really. This place doesn't really feel like it has a second floor. It feels more like the disparate parts have come together. Oh, and I got him stuck by turning all the things. He fixed the floor. I also seem to have fixed a lot of things. All right, I'll see you later. I don't know what the goal of these mustache guys are, but it is very funny seeing them just being stuck in so many weird situations. Also, I love this. I don't know why, but I love this outfit. I think the detective outfit's probably one of my favorite ones. She looks very sporty. Very good. This is excellent. All right, where am I? Detective, it is I. Junior detective, what are you doing here? Really, I'm seeing the detective Sparkle just as you are. How did he get down here? I deduce they're trapped in this very room. So I've run into an issue. There appear to be 4 Detective Sparklas. That seems to be a problem. Let's ask you to find the real one. We shall meet again. Oh no, Junior is definitely being mind-controlled. Junior isn't gonna stick around and help. That was surprising. I didn't think we'd run into Junior here. I don't think that's really him. Anyway, let's talk to them. Figure out which of the detectives is the real one. Once you figured out who the real one is, use a strike of intuition to confirm. In my head, it's the third one, but the real Detective Sparkla. Get me out of here. We could solve this case faster than you can say deception. Once you're done, what do you think of becoming my very first assistant? Hey, you already have an assistant. How about you? I'm the real Detective Sparkla. Hurry, use a tuition strike. You didn't even call it the right thing. Real Detective Sparkla, that is. I'm glad you made it here. Been through lots as Madame Grape captured me. It's time we escaped. How about you? Need not say anything. If you use skillful deduction to get this far, I'm sure your intuition will lead you to the truth. Pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one because he's the most level-headed. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because he wasn't doing much. He's just like, yeah, yeah, good job. Good job, me boy. Thank you. You proved to be quite an astute detective. No doubt in my mind you'd puzzle out the solution to that problem. Now then, let's make our escape. I love this dude. Look at him. So what is the case? What do we have to solve to get out of here? Dead end. We'll have to find another way out. Let's look around and see if there are any useful clues to be found. Alright, gang, split up and search for clues. Hey, this is the painting I saw earlier. Painting of a castle. Wonder who painted it. Nothing amiss. Model of the museum. Would you look at all the small details? They worked hard on this. This definitely... It gives me the vibes from... It gives me a lot of the vibes of... playing Ace Attorney. Content goes right over my head. She's never left the theater. She doesn't know what's going on. Way too big to pick up. She's trying to... She really is being my Maya to my Phoenix. I think it seems to be a miss. Perhaps we should backtrack and look for another route. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. The same room, but reversed. Oh, we have returned to the room that we came from, but how strange. We've been pulled into some sort of mysterious space. Start, I'd taken a photo of the scene. It may become handy as a reference. Ah, we're using photo references. Let's see. The globe. Do you think you can find Sparkle Theater? My good man, can I see the photo? We should return to the neighboring room and continue investigation. Well, the magnifying glass is the only thing that's actually different. Two rooms that appear quite similar and a single door that connects them. We seem to be trapped between the rooms. So would it seem. This is some clue as to how we can escape. Behind the photo I just took up on the wall. Let's hope it's of some use. That's cool. He just puts it up there instead. So let's see. The thing missing is the magnifying glass, so that one's actually not too bad to find. That one's not too bad. Because for some reason they put a magnifying glass that's the size of my head. Ah, yes. Solve the mystery, well done. Let's hit the exit. Onward. Ah, had a big yawn there. Oh boy. I've been sleeping a lot this weekend too. I've been taking care of myself. Let's make our escape. I'll also grab this heart just to be safe. Oh hey! Secrets. I'll drink some water while we go down to the secret room. I appreciate these. I think the detective cases, these particular levels I appreciate because they're slower compared to the other levels we've done. And I think having these particular cases, like these levels, having them be slow paced and not asking for really big reactions is good, because it means that you're not really always having to move too fast. It's just, okay, cool, we can go about solving stuff. Well, if it isn't Junior, you even got here before us. Yes. Exit's just this way. We must hurry. Just take a moment before we do. I'd like to ask you a few simple questions first. What? I mean, sure. As you know, the sofa on our cushion doesn't have a single cushion on it. If you were going to purchase a cushion for it, what color would you pick? What a weird question to ask at a time like this, but purple would be nice. Excellent. Now, if you were meeting someone at 9 o'clock, when would you arrive? Seriously, what such odd questions? But at least this one's obvious. Meeting someone at 9 o'clock, you get there at 9 o'clock. Ah. TAC. Alright, one final question. What do you think of this Grape character? Madam Grape. Or, I mean... Enough of these silly questions. We hurry to the exit now. Very well, we have all the answers we need.
On it.
Yeah, no, you're a fake. You're a phony. You're a phony junior. The phony junior. Nice try, nerd. The real exit's right over there. Well, sayonara. Knew it. Both the exit and the fake junior detective were deceptions. The true exit stands before us now. Let us make our escape. I'm out of here. That guy was like, I'm gonna get him.
Case closed. Thank you so much.
I think what's funny about that is that the one that really the E is easy because it's just, oh yeah, purple. Like, you mean the color that no one else has used this whole time? Lynch Jones, thank you so much for joining our library. How's it going today? Nice to meet you. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's all the levels we have unlocked at this point. If I'm not mistaken. Dr. Reasoning at its finest. Alright, cool. So now we have saved. I think that's all the sparkle we have available, but I'm gonna double check and make sure. Is that all of them? Looks like all of them. Yeah, that's all the ones we have available right now. Okay. Excellent. Alright, cool. So we've saved a good number of them. Excellent, excellent. So now we can go do the next one, and then we can do the last thief level, and then we can go do the boss fight. I think Light Fang is still my favorite boss so far. I don't think I've seen a boss yet besides Light Fang that's really... But I think that one also... I feel like that one also, it kind of cheats because it's basically playing the Scarecrow sections from Arkham Asylum, and that one... Those are some of my favorite sections in video games in general, so... That's a tough one to just say, oh yeah, it's just always the best, because it has some bias. It certainly has a bias there. Time to go be cool thief. Oh boy. Also graphically, they're just doing so many cool things. They just stole an entire statue. Time to run. Wow, they are actually just... Yeah, they are taking everything. My goodness. Oh, it's an auto-scroller too, so I gotta be careful. Can I get up? Oh, I can get up there too. Let's see. It's gonna be important for me to know that. Oh god. I think you can run off the stage essentially with that is gonna be insane. Whoa. Well, that is a tough one. That's gonna be a fun jump to make. That's a fun jump to make. That's cool. That feels cool. Wait, this guy's like, give it back. He's hanging on to it. Holy crap. Well, this probably feels familiar to Peach, at least. Given Smash Brothers Brawl. Whee. This area is very cool looking. Whoa. Alright. This guy's on the wrong blimp. Oh, poor guy. Alrighty. Oh. Wait, oh, there we go. Oh. I did not realize I could shoot through that, so that's good. That's good to see. Oh, it has an electric shot. I did not realize that. Oh. Ow. Okay, so they're only down temporarily. That's good to know. That is very important to know, all things considered. Okay. What does this open? Oh, it just opens this. Okay, cool. It just opens this. It opens exactly what I needed. Excellent. These levels are fun. These ones kind of mix the shinobi stuff and the detective stuff a little bit. Some of these levels kind of feel like they're kind of grabbing ideas from each other. But that kind of helps because it means that they can have a shared identity, which can really makes the game a lot easier to read. Because I think if they just had every single power-up was and every costume was just wholly different from each other, it would be really hard to read. At least I think so. It would be tough to figure out what all each costume does altogether. There we are. I missed one, but that's okay. know if we absolutely need to 100% anyway, so I'm not gonna be too worried about it until we absolutely need to worry about it. They're gonna use the statue to power the laser beam that destroys the moon. Intruder detected. Oh, that's not great. Oh no, they're gonna blow up their own ship to get to me. Oh boy. There's something rather comedic though about watching the enemies blow up their own ship just to get to you. Oh whoa, I got stuck up there. Oop, there we go. There's only 2 left, so one of those is the one in the last part of the. It's the one in the last part of the level. Oh man, we just broke right in. Just break right in. Whee! These levels are great. I think this level's pretty good as a last heist, as it were. Oh, how do I go down then? Need to get the golden statue out of here. There we go. You open the hatch first. So open the hatch and then that. I definitely jumped too early. Ha, I see. Bonk. That's cool. That's a fun. They definitely had fun with the. They definitely had fun with the level design. We just dropped him out of a moving blimp. Should probably get out of here. These are some fun set pieces, though. Man, I'm waiting for the day that in theater shows get to be this cool. Imagine getting to see effects like that, like something like that, just going nuts. I feel like this would be nuts to see in real life, or at least something even just close to it. You know, something like. I say something like this, but I really mean something just approximating the same ideas in stage shows. Theaters already have some access to cool tech anyway, so I think though I remember that I got to see it wasn't a fantastic like play by any stretch of the imagination in terms of the story writing, but I did get to see when I was younger. I got to see the Spider-Man Broadway show, which the Spider-Man Broadway show is insane. The dude was swinging everywhere. And I remember hearing that, yeah, one of the dudes got injured even just getting the show down. So it's insane where the field of theater has gone. But it's important to play it safe when you're working on shows like that, because man, it can be really rough if things go poorly on stunts and stuff. So I guess with magic, it's a little bit easier to do stunts without, you know, inadvertently hurting your audience, but we don't have the luxury of magic in real life, unfortunately. Geraldo, how's it going today? Oh, stretch time. I need to... You right, I need to take care of myself. How's it going today? Oh, happy Easter. Ow. It is a peachy night. I'm feeling it in my arms and shoulders. I made pie today. I made a pie today, so it's feeling it in neck and shoulders. The having to stir stuff, you know, it's just like, okay. Oh. It's interesting what muscles it works that you don't use often. Give me some of the sparkle gems you've collected. We need 25. We've been keeping up pretty well with the demand for gems, so we've been doing good there. But today is a peachy night indeed. I do like this format of 4 levels, 1 boss. I think this is a good format. Even if it gets a bit formulaic over by the end of the game, that is not at all a bad thing, because it means that, okay, yeah, we're going through these areas and we have a steady idea as to what's left of what we have to do in the game. And that's fun. Hello, Madam Grape, how are you doing? Have you been having fun? Peach, 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 and Stella, how dare you two make a mess of my glorious plays. Well, maybe if your plays didn't suck. They're not even making fun shows, they're just weird. I underestimated you. I suppose at this point I could even call you rivals, which is mildly amusing to me. You and your dumb hat. But your efforts, my preparation to build the ultimate stage for my ultimate tragedy are well underway. Of course, you won't be here to see it. Spot, it's playtime. Be a dear, deal with those pesky rodents, will you? That's a pretty... Oh, Spotlight. I see. Oh, that's fun. Spot Lion. Ah, I see. How do I fight this one? Ah, I see. I have to hit the ball back to him. I see. Okay, I think I screwed that one up, but that's actually pretty cool. I hit him with 1. The idea of this is we have to just hit him back with things. I see. Okay. This is pretty cool. This one's not too bad, though. In terms of difficulty, this one's definitely not, like... It's definitely not as bad as the bomb one we had to do earlier. With, the cat. With Real. Real cat was not... That one did not invoke, that one did not inspire confidence. Oh, I see. Let's see. So use it. We have to use all of what he gives us to hit him back. Ow. I thought he was gonna do a ball thing. I was not anticipating the lasers. Oops. Kind of funny that you're allowed to that you could just kind of catch them from behind you like that. Because I was able to catch that from behind me and then throw it forward. Interesting movement. Can I hit him from below? Hello. What the? Interesting maneuvers. Okay, so now we're already into the phase of... I think we're already in the phase of he's firing lasers. Oh, never mind. He's duplicating. Interesting. Very cool, though, because now it's... I can see which one's the real one, but that's a really cool trick. Oh my god! The laser beam. This man is absolutely going nuts with the laser beams. Kind of reminds me of the... Oh, what was the boss in Metroid Dread that does something similar? What was the boss in Metroid Dread that does something like this? Okay, well, that got rid of his shadow clone, but... I don't know how well it's gonna help me, given I think he can just get it right back. Oh! Interesting. That's him having shadow clones is kind of sick though. This is a cool thing to do. Oh, I caught him on accident. I was just on the right side when I got him. There we go. Hey, that was pretty good. That one's not too bad. That was a pretty good boss fight, but I think most of that was because I think the lion one, the cat one, real. I think the problem with him was that you had to play keep away with a bomb. You had to make sure that it didn't get broken. And then it was a lot of wasted time. This one, you had stuff you could do constantly. That was pretty good. These kind of the key I'm noticing is that the best boss designs in this game are the ones where you're actively taking part in knocking it out. And that's good. So much of the theater is back to its previous shiny splendor. It's all thanks to you, Peach. Oh, that's nice. Sparkle's the best. We should make a play about you. They make the 1,000-year door. Before we can do that, we gotta do something about Grape. The top floor is next. Maybe she's there. Oh, that's the top floor? I feel like I think I'd be a bit surprised if that was just it. Well, let's go see. We still have the rehearsals to do, though, so we have some stuff to do still. What's the last level look like, though? Do we have... Is it just 4 areas and a... That was a whole lot of stairs. Alright, we're back. Alright, so another 4 areas. Are things okay on the other floors? The main entry in the lobby was open. Let's see. We have the... What was this one again? Mighty Mission. Oh, that's right. That's Samus. That's Samus Peach. That's Kung Fu Peach. Ice skating and Mermaid. I think Mermaid's probably going to be the easiest of the bunch.
Let's go.
It kind of seems like I'm being a little bit. Does seem a little bit like I'm saying that the last one was easy because it kind of was easy for me because rhythm games aren't too bad. But this one, I don't know if I think this one might be the easiest of the 4 we have to deal with. I think going counterclockwise might be the way to get the easiest ones, but we'll see. We'll find out very quickly if I'm right or not. I do think we'll probably go save the Sparkla before we go and do the last boss. I am now a mermaid again.
Hold on.
It feels so weird to see her without a crown. Oh no, all of the Sparkla are being put onto Oh, it's the Flying Dutchman. Well, I'm like... Oh, fish. What happened? That is actually a nice fish. Look at this lad. You can just open these up. Oh, that's the guy with the ribbon. Poor guy, he got stuck in there. Kind of feels like the Metroidvania, you know, the equivalent of going left in every Metroidvania style game. Where you always check left before you start running right. That's the truth of playing any Metroidvania. Wait, I missed one already? Ow. How did I... Oh, here it is. I think this is where the first crystal must be then. Yes, we gotta find more gems. They gave us 1 fish to work with, though. I like this mechanic, though. Drifter, how's it going today? How's it going today? We're doing some more Princess Peach Showtime. This game is fun. This game is just, like, gentle, quiet fun. I'm for once glad to be at work. Ah, excellent. That's good, then. Good that you're able to do stuff, because the weather outside recently is disgusting. Ah, I see. I can definitely understand that. Just gonna move everything. Oh no, the fish. There we go. We'll save everything. This is a very strange level, but it's very interesting. It is rather strange to see how much stuff you can do with this, though. Weather outside is 95 degrees Fahrenheit and 70% humidity. UV index 12, extreme. Even indoors, I'm sweating like crazy. Good God, man! It's only April. What is happening? That's sad. It's gotta be upsetting, though. I hope that at work the data center is air conditioned. Ah, I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense then, that's why you want to be at work. I definitely can understand it. Oh, I just was able to kill him before he was even able to do anything. Oh, poor guy. He did not get a chance. Alright, so I can take care of one right away, and then... Other one, got him. And this ghost ship is not very good at being a ghost ship. There's still a little bit more to this level, though, according to the gems we've gotten, so that's good. The music is very calming, though. The piano is very nice. I'm a big fan of the instrumentation we've seen so far. Wait! I didn't realize I could do this. Oh my god. That's very silly. That's awfully silly, but it was very fun. Fish? Are you able to do stuff? Come on, fish. We can't affect this T-pose to assert dominance. Break things. Hello, eel. I am honestly surprised we didn't just blow up something on accident. Masked goons are still up ahead. Let's work together to restore the ocean. And the fact that the instrumentation gets more notes with everything we do. The fact they make it so it's context based is very cool. Them making the music change with the context is very cool. The ocean is all ours. No, it's not. Behold the power of music. And Kingdom Hearts 2 mini games that are somehow done better this time. We have set up a microphone. Check this out. We can now sing. We are actually just straight up winning through Kingdom Hearts 2 mini games. Your singing isn't gonna... I will defeat you with the power of music. Oh no, they're being taken over by the irresistible dance. We actually are just taking them over. Behold the power of music. I don't know why, but oh yeah, they are just gonna. I forgot they just explode when they just exploded.
Thank you very much.
Man, how terrifying would it be if somebody sang at you and you just like dissolved? That's what just happened. She just sang at them and they dissolved. You know, it's like this is very clearly like a show, but it's also just very funny to think about. Oh, I went to a plant show yesterday, even though it was sweltering. Oh, how was it? Got 4 new plants. Excellent. This is marvelous. Remember, I remember the what was the God. I know we've talked plants before, and my brain no, like I the last time I think I got an update on your plants was share a picture of the server soon, because I know there was one plant. The last time I got to see plants was like that you were working on was the. I think it was a type of. Was it a type of orchid? No, I don't think so. I think so. I just remember it was one of those. It was one of the. I don't remember which exactly it was, because I know. Yeah.
Showtime.
I know you sent pictures of plants before, and it's very cool. I'm just trying, like, in terms of, I'm just trying to remember which specific one you sent last was. I remember the. I'm trying to remember. My brain is not helping me right now, because I've also been looking at the plants outside my house, because we have rhubarb growing outside, and I'm very excited. And of course, also the flowers are blooming here, so I've been very excited to see what happens. I have too many plants, so I can't help you. That's true. Oh, cool, we can do ice skating parades again. Get the spin! Spin! Hey, get off our float! Now these nerds are gonna... I'll just spin at them until they die. Time to spin. Spin! Let's restart the parade. Looking forward to our performance at the main venue. Oh god! This looks like the kind of thing that would be insanely hard to actually do. That's right, these are the spin ones. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight again. We're gonna have to fight people again, but... I see. Wow, we are just... We are actually doing combat skating right now. Ah, I see. Auto-scrollers are a bit scary to me, but I think we can do it. God. Oh god. Gotta go fast. Yeah, there we go. And spin. My god. These ones, I feel like auto-scrollers just stress me out a lot, because it's just... It's so much you have to focus and learn in one go. Now, let me get him down. There you go. Elegant. Every time I see the word elegance now, I think of Spy Family. So I think of that guy who goes, elegant. I love him, he's awesome. Oh, there we go. Very cool. Very elegant, as they say. Oh, I missed a gem? Well, damn. Plants I got are pretty interesting. 2 orchids. One's a herbaceous plant from South Africa that looks like a mini tree, which leaves closed in the night. And another one looks like a small delicate tree with thin red heart-shaped leaves. Oh, that's right. I think it was the first one. Because I remember we talked about... I think that one we actually talked about. Sorry for the wait. Oh, it's this guy again. We have to knock out this guy again. This parade is for everybody. What can we do? Trying to mess everything up again. Let's go knock him out. I never talked about these ones. They're all new to me too. Oh, I see. I think it was something similar to this then. I think it was something similar to this. I don't remember which one it is. My brain's like, what? Which one is it? Which one is? That's right. I think it is a type of orchid though that we talked about once. I will spin him. We're just gonna spin him. I will spin him. I love this one. I love that we just spin him fast enough and then just throw him to the floor. Behold my guitar. He's so confused. Now you shall be spun. So dazzling. Oh, he's dead again. Oops. I appreciate that he's died twice now to being stunted on. I appreciate that that is how we just defeat him.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Imagine getting stanced on so hard that you just die. You just explode. It's gotta be the saddest thing ever to happen to you, is you get styled on so hard you just perish. Poor guy. I feel like this guy, of all the shows we've done, I feel like that guy gets the worst of it because he gets styled on. It's not just he loses, he gets styled on. At least the cowboy enemies, they get well, one of them died in a train wreck, but I say died, but it's just a play. It's not like it's actual death. I feel like that's got to be the thing that is the most confusing for everybody involved is, wait, nobody actually dies when we're doing this. We're just kind of, you know, doing a show. We're just doing a show. It's not like we're... Alright, I think we're going to do this one first, because I want to do the Kung Fu one last. I don't know, that one just seems the coolest to me. I'm the coolest. I like that one. The Kung Fu one is very fun to me. I think it's just because it reminds me of playing beat-em-ups. Might have been another orchid. That might have been what I'm remembering. Alrighty. Time to take to space? Just space? They abducted our scientists. They must be planning to use their research for evil purposes. We gotta rescue them. Whee! Here they come. Look at that. My god, we get to fight in space. I forgot, this suit is awesome. Also, this one is definitely wire work. It's like I imagine that for some reason, if they were ever doing the show in like the actual Mushroom Kingdom, like in general, look at they have the little wire work. I don't know. There is something really adorable about seeing the wire work. We're playing Gradius now. Gotta help him. It's like we're playing Star Fox now. Now we're back to playing Star Fox Assault. God, I need to replay Star Fox Assault again. Above you, watch out. Oh god. Oh no, these poor dudes. They just get sent to space. Let's try spinning. That's a neat trick. That guy was just spinning. Watch out for the asteroids. Yeah, this is fun. This is just fun. Oh wait, that guy. Saved him. Outer space, wee! Poor guy. We lost us Mustachio to the... We lost Mustachio to the ends of space. Poor guy. Holy crap, is this... That's just one part? We had to do an entire level of Gradius just to get here. Oh no, he has a shield. Ow. Just dodge. Oh no, wait, he's getting punched. Alright. There we go, I had to catch him. Whee! For some reason, I just imagine that... For some reason, I just imagine that Peach gets a lot of catharsis out of getting to do that to somebody. Well, after getting to see Mario do that to Bowser a number of times. We're playing Helldivers now. Oh, that's fun. Again, they do a great job with set pieces.
Ready for action.
We'll search for the base from the sky. Look at the little dudes. Man, oh yeah, now I have these little. I have the dudes. Also, holy crap! I love the. Oh, they have little laser swords. It's adorable. Get the little lasers. They had little laser swords. Man, that's adorable. Also, yeah, the full send run that Peach gets to do in this is hilarious. I'm gonna throw trucks and stuff. I'm gonna throw trucks and I don't know why throwing trucks and stuff is just funny to me. Oh, they're just ripping up everything. Is it weird this reminds me of the Buzz Lightyear, it's the TV show? Like, this reminds me a lot of the Buzz Lightyear TV show stuff. Just throw stuff at him. Oh, I probably get something if all three of them make it with me. Oh. Also a thing back there. Oh god. Dude, you have to run a little faster, my guy. Oh, hey, we actually made it. Oh wait, wait, where'd the other guy go? Oh no, we lost him. We lost the third guy. He's over there. Oh. Whoa. Oh, he did make it. Somehow? Okay, not gonna lie, I don't know how he made that one. He was floating and then he got warped. Poor guy got teleported. Nope, got an X for that star. Yeah, I didn't get it, but I feel bad for that, but damn. Oh well. That one will definitely take another run. That's okay. Alien fight. I'm kind of curious though about. I guess of all the things I'm curious about with all this is. Hey, give him back. I'm curious too is why do the grape group, they seem to be pretty insistent on being the bad guys, frankly. Do you think since they also Peach's Zero cosplay? This is basically Peach's Zero cosplay. It's pretty good. I like this a lot. Look how cool it looks, man. Sour grapes. How's it going today, Michael? I guess so. I guess it is sour grapes. Also, it could be a Wonder Momo cosplay. I guess so. Good. What about you guys? I'm doing quite well. Today has been really good. I was able to relax, and I was able to I made a pie today. I'm very happy. And now I also get to play fun video games. You said Peach Zero. I thought you meant like Zero Suit Samus. No, it's like Zero from Mega Man. System is charged up and ready to activate. We get to go plus ultra? So are ours. Oh, I do get to go plus ultra. You can handle this for us. I get a new suit. Or am I just big? Oh, I'm just kaiju sized. Now you're unstoppable. I am massive. I'm gonna just yeet this man into space. Throw him into space. That's good. Yeah. It reminds me of Roll from the Mega Man EXE series. Oh, I see it. I see what you mean. You will be eliminated. My god. Yeet. Nice. Hey. I missed two, but that's okay. I'm not too worried. Wow, she has Ultraman noise sounds.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that she gets to be cool, and she also gets to be. She doesn't lose what made her cool as Princess Peach, as a princess, but she also gets to be just like, she gets to try out all the different forms of cool, and that's nice. Also, getting to yeet a robot is hilarious. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I made pie today, and I got to make pie today, have it before stream, and I also get to play this game. So and I have tomorrow off, so I can even sleep in tomorrow. So I feel very good about myself. Alrighty, so we have one more to do. I think what we'll do is we'll do this one, and then we'll go down and do all the sparklas, because they're all going to be action as heck. And then we could do the boss fight here, which I'm curious if it actually is the final boss, or if it's going to be like we do this one, and then oh yeah, then there's another staircase that goes up to Madame Grape, weird grape lady. Funny how little she's done besides screw up everything. God, this is... I can already tell this one's gonna be... Oh, they just stole the people. Oh, they stole... Return my children! They stole the children. They stole the... They didn't just steal anybody, they stole the children. Check out my flying knee technique. My god. Whoa. Where'd I go? Oh, sir, you were buried in pots. What an incredible kick. Why were you back here? Oh no, the children have been stolen. Is this essentially the plot of Is this essentially the plot of the Dragon Ball movie? Which one? I forget. The World's Strongest. Man, now I just want to see... Now, I don't know why this just gave me the idea, but now I really want to see a Sonic game that uses Chinese mythology as the basis. God, that'd be cool. Whee! Time to kick stuff. There's no reason for me to not just kick everything and everyone that exists. These levels are hilarious because you just delete everything. It's like playing Dynasty Warriors. Oh, hello. Is this... For some reason I just remember this is like a Bruce Lee... It's like a Bruce Lee movie. Oops. Everyone's dead. Alright, time to get out of here. Holy crap, you just delete everybody. Hello, child. Thank you. Hello, child. And the set... Also, yeah, the set work is still just... I like the set work a lot still. Oh, hello again. We meet again. Hello, rope mustache. We get to do this... This really is just... This is playing Sekiro. it's child's first Sekiro game. Well, Sekiro, I say Sekiro game, but it's getting to learn how to parry. Playtime is over for now. I mean, we weren't playing, were we? That'd be awkward if we were. I'd just like kick the crap out of him. I don't think mild head concussions are part and parcel for playtime. At least I hope not. And wouldn't that be awkward? You find out that everyone's just pretending and you just gave somebody acute brain damage and you said, "Oh wait, we weren't playing." Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Go up. Thank you. Kick everything. These levels are fun. I think the Kung Fu levels are pretty... These are pretty easy... I don't know what to call them other than e-ticket levels, where it's just... These are just easy to have fun with the whole way through. Yeah, because look at this. This is a set piece. That's a set piece and a half. That's amazing. I see the secret doorway. No, that's not a secret doorway. Oops. This guy's just making, just punching at me. So it's like, that's what it's like to see a fight in middle school. It's just, there's no actual fighting. It's just a lot of people kicking at each other. I'm looking for secrets. You went up there. Hello, child. And I definitely missed something. Oh, God bless America. It never feels great when I miss something, because now I know I can't go back for it. This is reminding me of... For some reason, this is reminding me a fair bit of when we did Prince of Persia. I see. By the way. What's up? That door was definitely something I need to go to. Let me go check this out. Oh, hey! Money! Broke a lot of things, but I'll take it. I love this, the spinning. That's fun. Jumpies. This level's good. I think these levels are fun. They're good. This dude's like, I brought one of them. Get kicked. Thank you very much. Hello, child. The 4 color-coded children must be sent back to their parents. Oh no, they're about to get attacked by magic. Let's see how you handle this. Oh, he's got the Go Hadouken. He does have Go Hadouken. He's got Go Hadouken. You got double Go Hadouken? What is wrong with you? Did it. Did you hear about the news that one conjoined twin woman got married, but only one half of them got married to the guy? So like, imagine having your sister-in-law always backseating your entire relationship. I did not. I don't often. I did not get to hear about that, but that definitely seems like the kind of thing that would be really sucky to have happen. But also, man, the whole concept of having somebody like conjoined to your body does also raise a lot of questions and a lot of things that I do not understand. I haven't looked much into. I remember I think it's because a lot of the conjoined people I've seen, I have like, it's always through, you know, pictures on the internet and through external sources. I've never actually seen somebody who's conjoined, so it's just, do not have a lot of knowledge or information, but it's just like, man. That's odd. Normally one of those dark doors would be popping up now. Does it mean grape completed preparations and the theater is done for? Hey, there's something we haven't considered yet. There's gotta be something. The sparkler aren't back yet, so... Oh, we haven't rescued all the sparklers. If we can't do anything here, the next logical place is in the basement where grape trap to the sparklers. Let's go. So it's actually just basically you can't avoid that scene though, because there's no way to get all the sparkler without having, because you have to beat all the levels of a costume type in order to unlock the sparkler. So you can't not see that scene. That's interesting. I didn't think about it. Even if I beat all the other sparklers except for one. So now we have to save all of the sparklers. Let's start from the top and work our way down. Oh, mermaid. Oh no, this is ice skating. Ugh. Eh. I felt a small burp and my body remembered I made a very confusing dinner. It had a fair bit of turmeric in it. Not like enough to be problematic, but just like, it's one of those very spicy. I had a lot of spices on that one. That's quite good. I hope everyone's doing well. Ugh. I'm happy I factored in tomorrow being a day off too. I was surprised they'd be here too. It's time to ice skate on everybody. Hello, gentlemen or ladies. I really can't tell. It's very agender. What all's here right now? All I know is that everybody is here to dance and ice skate. Now watch me fall through the floor. Whee! That said, getting back... I feel like getting backseated in any context is bad. But getting backseated every moment of your waking day would be pain. I do appreciate that even though these are ice levels, they don't feel like ice levels. Because the movement of ice skating is pretty darn responsive. They don't make it... Hey, Peach got the broom. Hey, the skater sparkle has been put into a block of ice. Dearest Stella, you came for me. I will go forward and ice skate. Oh, come. He's on fire now. The witness my greatest performance. You know, I think being on fire, or maybe you, like the sparkler, are here to trip me up. Of all the individual unique outfits they made for Peach, and it's just adjusting normal dress. I think that's the best part of the game in general, is just that the costume design is just so good. Love the landing. Well, prepare to get sent. Perish. I also appreciate that they really said we're going to try our best here to just have fun with it. They really decided to have fun with making the outfits too. They didn't really worry about keeping her on color, just all pink. Like, nope, we're gonna do all these different colors and costumes and themes. Ow. I get to spin. Well done. Now I get to spin. Stanced on. The grace has touched my soul, and he's dead. Hello. Guess all that time spent in the Olympics paid off. Really must perform together sometime. Oh no, we have to survive the ice. We have to survive this. Wait, we can get out that way. Let's jump together. Whee! We learned the master of the high jump. We mastered high jumping. We're performing together already. Let's go. Now, I like that these don't feel like... I appreciate that it doesn't feel like an ice level. I think that's what makes this particular level work so well, is that these are ice levels, but they're not traditional ice levels. They're not like slippery controls and awkward movement. It's just, oh yeah, no, you get to just enjoy the... Oh god. I pressed the wrong button. I was doing very good for a half a second there. But also, yeah, this game is built on, lives and dies by its set pieces, and I think that's very fun. I was not paying much attention to what button I need to press. I was just pressing buttons. And jump. Majestic. I think that this game's like an actual stage play. I think the strength of it is in knowing how to leverage its really good set pieces and letting those lead the show. Oh, I got her stuck in there. Oops. Ow. Does that count, or do I have to go back for it? I'm curious how that's gonna work overall. Kind of worried that that's gonna be Okay, no, we get to keep it. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice of them to do that. That you can get it and then you can go down. It's very nice of them to do because they did not need to. They absolutely did not need to do that, but that's very nice of them to do so. Get to jump. Yay! Did it. I wouldn't say perfect, but we did get all the gems, so I'll take it.
Beautiful.
These are... Wait, where's the guy with the ribbon? Wait, where was the guy with the ribbon? Oh no. He got left in the nightmare dimension. Poor guy. We keep leaving him in nightmare dimensions, so I feel bad for the little mustache dudes. They keep getting left behind. Ah yes, the nightmare dimension of the theater. We have left them in the basement. Unfortunate. Games like this, I think, are at their best when they're leveraging the strengths that they've worked on and really focused in on without getting too in their head about it. This game is just doing its best and not letting any hesitations crop up. That's very well done.
Showtime.
Dark School of the Twisted Fist. I think that'd be breaking something. An arm. I need to stretch my back a little. Oof. The lower back definitely is engaged when you're doing baking, where you have to lean over an oven or a table. Definitely engages the lower back a lot. Alrighty. Where are we going now? That's an ominous presence. Spark will be over there. Oh no, it's an ominous presence, so we have to punch it. This rock is heavy. Hello, sir. Thank you for the ribbon. I'm gonna get out of here. Trying to prevent us from moving forward here. Ow. I'm definitely not being too cautious with my life total, but that's fine. They are absolutely throwing rocks at everybody. I've already missed 2? How is that even possible? Oh, I see 1. I see 1 I missed. That one I can see pretty easily, but how did I miss 2? This one I at least understand, but... Yeah, this one is pretty easy for me to understand, but... Just imagine Peach getting a little dizzy spinning like that. Oh boy. Okay, wait. That means... Okay, there's one more back here then. Where's the other one then? That means there's one I missed. Oh, it's up here. I think? Yep, it's up here. That is... That makes a lot of sense, actually. Can I just walk? Ah, you can't just walk. You can only just walk if you're leaning on a wall. Interesting. Hello. I'm gonna keep kicking him. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go. See you later. Ooh. Also, the animation work in this game in general has just been fantastic. I think it's just because the Mario teams already put a lot of life into their animation, so them doing that even more with a game that just asks them to have fun with it anyway just invites them to just go nuts with it. And of course, everything's polished, so I think that's the best part of it. Hello, sir. The Kung Fu Sparkle has been captured. Hello again. Madam Great bestowed great power unto me. Now you experience the extent of it. You got a red belt in Kung Fu. And unfair magic. Oh. He has there's 3 of him now. He's holding the man. Come at me. Time to parry. We really are just in parry mode right now. Holy crap. I interrupted him. Oops. Ow. Pressing it when the light goes off, so... That one... How is this one meant to work? Meant to meet him in air? Ah, I see. I am meant to meet him in air. I see. I see. That one you're meant to meet him there. You have to meet him in air. I see. Alright, got a heart. I'm gonna kick him. We're gonna kick each other a lot. Yeah! And he's dead. Alright, so now it's time for a last fight. He can teleport. I don't know why, but the Gohadukas are very funny to me. I don't know what it is either. Now we're playing One Finger Death Punch. We get to play One Finger Death Punch now. Here we go. Oh, he's got the Kamehameha. Blech. Oh, we missed one. Oh, probably if I didn't get hit, maybe. Whoa. He is really stunted with that outfit. That's awesome. This guy is really throwing hands at all times. We've seen through your movements. There's just one blow. I don't know how that guy got his leg up to kick like that, but good for him. That's a tough move to do. Nailed it. Oh, man. Again, I love the set pieces in this game. They're hilarious. Like, they're hilarious and they're awesome. Alrighty. That's the top half of all the sparklers done. So we just need to do the bottom ones. Which I think means we have left the thief, the mermaid, and the... Forget what the last one is if there's another one. It might just be the thief and the mermaid, but I'm uncertain. I have to check. There we go, we saved him. Drawing technique is key on the path to mastery. Very cool. Mermaid. Oh, that's the mighty one. That's right. So we have 3 more to do on this level. Okay. That's good to know. Let's do the mermaid next, and then we'll do... I think we'll do mighty, and then we'll end on thief, because the thief one is really... the thief costume in general has been very cool, so I want to leave it for last. Oh boy. What do you guys think of this game so far? I'm thinking it's a very good one. I do think that if I were playing it all in one go, it would probably be done in a weekend, but I think that's also if you were playing like 8 hours, 2 days in a row, and then... But this game definitely feels really nice playing it. Feels nice playing it like this, where you come back to it for a couple hours every few days. Oh no, she's been sent into the nightmare dimension. That must be the singer. Just feel a little bad that Can I stop these? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I do not have enough. Oh, get it, please. Eh. That one. Well, now we have an arrow. Oh, come here. There we go. Oh no, the dude! Wait, the dude with the dude with the mustache. Oh no, we lost the guy with the ribbon. I have quite a voice, thank you. Let's get out of this awful place. Can I still save that guy with the mustache? Nope, never mind. Oh, he's gone. Nuts and bolts. I am noticing though that the song that plays for the mermaid levels is pretty much always the same, but it's been broken into three. It's like 3 acts of this song. And I think that's pretty similar to how the entire, how each stage feels, where it's 3 acts of the same story, in essence. And I think that's really neat because that allows them to tell the story with the 3-act structure in a very specific way. That's very cool. We have to sing. We must sing in order to get rid of the whirlpools. We now get to sing. If we sing, the water should settle. Now it's time to win. We have to win through singing. Hooray! Calm the waters by singing. And we have the notes, so we're definitely doing this Kingdom Hearts 2 style. Kingdom Hearts 2 singing is... I feel like there's something very interesting about this being basically the better version of Kingdom Hearts 2's mini game. But I think it's because it fits this game's aesthetic and what they're going for a lot better. I make comparisons to that because Kingdom Hearts 2's singing mini game is definitely a reason why some people never finish that game. Oh, I missed a gem because I screwed up. Ah. Nuts. At least I think I messed up. Yeah, I definitely screwed up a couple times there. At least from what I can understand, I messed up. Yeah, I definitely messed up somewhere in there. Oh, white. Well, that worked out all right. Wait, how is she gonna walk around in her costume outside of this area? Oh, and the poor mustache guy got swept into the ocean. I'm trying to think about how that works. Does she have to like sit in like a? I don't know how to say it. It's like when you're wearing a costume like that for, you know, for a show, how do you get to move around? Oh, she literally floats. How are you? Affirmation. Hey, man. Today's Easter, a day of recovery, the day of the rebirth. So I hope that you've taken today to be able to take care of yourself, because we all deserve to take care of ourselves. The Lord has returned indeed. That is the day of Sunday, the day of resuscitation. Needed the reminder, to be honest. Of Easter, of that week, we have the choice to take it. We should take care of ourselves. I will say, holidays seem to blur for me now, but I think it's because often it's a little bit difficult to remember the most important days we go towards. Good thing I did. I'm picking up the Sparkle's distress signal over there. Oh, I see. I don't know which kind of trouble they're in, so I'll come with you. Holidays bore for me because my job doesn't recognize like half of them. I think a lot of jobs don't recognize holidays, even federal ones. There's not a lot of federal holidays anymore. Which I think is strange because it doesn't really make sense that doesn't make sense that we don't celebrate holidays anymore, but I don't know. It's like, because I think holidays give us not just something to look forward to, but like I don't even have Good Friday off. It's odd. Yeah, I felt that one was a little strange too, because I thought it was under the list of recognized federal holidays, but I'm going to speed ahead. Alrighty. Yeah, because I know that the recognized holidays is a different list sometimes. Oh no, they took our scientist. This isn't good. The professor's been captured, so we really need to hurry. Well, this platform doesn't go any faster, so that's a bit unfortunate. Whew, close one. Ow. Oh my, I'm doomed. Can I get another rock, please? Thank you. Ooh, that was a close one. But I do wonder. Even secular holidays don't particularly get much of a focus either. Kind of just seems like arbitrary days off rather than the days having significance, which to me is a bit strange. I feel like holidays are. I feel like holidays are important because they give us they ground us in a way. She moves too quickly. Yes, I do. Coming in. Hello. Falcon punched the man. What did I find the importance in Good Friday? One, it's interesting because religious or secular, it's odd how often holidays are kind of overlooked now. This is kind of a weird one, but even in fiction, that seems to be the case. It seems to me like the stock holiday episode seems to be also just sort of falling out of favor, which I find rather strange. Because it seems to me like even in stuff like that, it's almost like the holidays aren't having as big a focus anymore. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, they've locked him inside of a. They've locked him in the ball. It's the copper ball keeping him in. Should be able to unlock this. I will protect him. They're bringing Meteor. Yikes! Buy me time. Okay, I can do that. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to fight. We'll just keep fighting. Yeet. Hello, sir. Can you please don't? And I wonder if it's... Like, I don't have enough information on hand right now to be able to just say, oh, I think I know why holidays are not getting their not getting focused, but... I don't think I have that much information to work with, but... I don't know. It's odd. Oh, we have released him. The shields are unlocked. Just punch it until it lets him out. Give me back the sir. I don't know why, I just thought he got sent into the wall. Look at him. Thank you for asking me. Wasn't me at my most heroic, I will say. Look at him. Look how cool he is. He has a little jetpack. Now we need to get out of here. Nani? Ah yes, the giant. Now it's time for a big meteor. Our escape isn't going to be so easy. Never fear. Oh, I love him. We're heroes. Now it's time for him to turn into a kaiju. He's gonna get big. I find it funny that he summons his own upgrade system. We really are in a superhero show. Oh boy. Together we're unstoppable. Just punching everything. Oh, the music's very cool. We'll blast right through here. I'm gonna send him through space. God, she definitely had fun getting to do these yells. I'm gonna launch the boy. I love that I get to yeet the boy. Oh, I didn't get the gem. Aw. Nuts and bolts. Here comes the big one. Now that actually looks like casually throw the child. Plus Ultra. Yeah. Look at his little stance.
Thank you very much.
Casually throw the boy. We must send him through the rocks. Well, that's pretty cool. Whee! I do find it really fun when you watch a character that it's like I love the Sparkla's designs, like the little guys, the little theater guys, but also it's just goddamn funny seeing him being thrown so seriously at an enemy. Look at the little dude. Look at him. He's great. Justice prevails. And then he walks away. Alright, now it's time for the last one. Time to go back to being a phantom thief.
Let's go.
Time to be the phantom thief of legend. Let's go. I kind of wanted to save this one for last because it seems like the most fun one to leave last. I think that's just because the phantom thief levels were just really, they're fast paced, they're fun. So I just remembered I still have to do the rehearsal for the phantom thief. Oh god, I have to do the hang gliding thing again. I have to remember how to do the hang gliding thing again. Oh boy. For some reason, these levels give me a lot of... What's this? Let's try going inside. Oh, I definitely need to go looking around over here. Anything over here? No. Okay, I need to look around this area really quick, because I'm pretty sure... Okay, no. Okay, we're good. This costume slays, though. This one's really good. Oh, he's being electrocuted. Dashing Thief Sparkle, have you been captured? You must be. My lock hasn't entirely run out. Okay, so... There are 4 locks. Can you unlock them? Oh, what the heck is this Mega Man level? That one definitely... This one definitely gives me the feeling of, like, Mega Man 2, I believe it was. Reminds me a lot of playing Mega Man 2. Whee! Oh? What are these and how do they work? I guess more specifically, where are all of them? Ah, there's 2 more. Oh. Where's the last 2? Question. Can wave dash a little bit. Up and jump. This is like it's like better versions of the man. I don't know why in my mind I see it this way, but it feels like a marked improvement on what would be considered like the Crash Bandicoot level design, where it's like here's the platforms that move, but they're not desynced and awkward. Or I know that's something I did find. I always found that kind of frustrating when I was playing older platformers, as if the platforms are desynced when they're moving. Never quite feels as good. It's over here. Ah, I see. I think this is the actual door? Maybe? I don't know what that did for me, but I did it. Wait, do that again, but... Yes? What am I doing? What have I done? I see, I've opened the way to the gate. Oh, that means I've definitely missed a gem. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Honestly, I feel like at this point going for 100% right now isn't gonna help me too much. At least in my opinion. I don't know, I feel like this is one of those games that I feel like if I'm gonna go for 100%, it's going to be, it's gonna be a venture that I have to plan ahead for. Oh, there's money. Question. Oh. There we go. Now I can just drop down. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what game it was that has a similar mechanic like this, specifically in 2D. But I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I do really like I think Blasphemous has something like this, at least, but... One more, you're almost there. I like that they just leave that guy hanging there in electricity. Oh, what? Oh god. Oh, that's a bit, now that's a bit... That one was a little bit scary. Oh god. For goodness, the timing on that is... Ugh. The timing on that is definitely a little bit more forgiving than... They could have made that a lot less forgiving, but they were very nice about that. I think this game having some fairly forgiving platforming sections is nice too. Ow. Weh. Oops. That one I just screwed up. Wholesale screwed up there. Oh boy. Alrighty. That's one more. I appreciate the forgiving nature of the game design. This is definitely a game that a lot of kids are gonna play, and they learn a lot about playing video games from it, and it's gonna be a formative experience for a lot of kids. Herring balls are kind of fun, huh? I love his mustache. Whoa, so there was a trap after all. Let's go back to the surface. Oh yeah, now we get the breakout music again. Not good, this whole place is falling apart. Oh my god. Let's head this way. Now we just get to have fun with it. Locks up there, huh? I'll take care of that. Ah, we get to trade locks. This is cool. Ow. Thought I had it there, but what now? Oh, we've swapped. And there we go. Bravo. That must be pressed simultaneously. 3, 2, 1. Now. Excellent. Oh god. My boy, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna get my boy before we continue, because he can see the end of the level. There we go. And also so my brain can function with what we're dealing with. Well, she has an after image when she lands? That's such kind of cool. When she's flying? I mean, what the... That was almost too easy. How did you do that? That man was just backflipping everywhere. He was backflipping everywhere. Yep. I have to remember how this all works. Yep. An updraft, let's use it. And jump. I jumped early, but it worked out. The hang gliders, getting to have the hang gliders just be a thing we just have is very funny.
Yes. Piece of cake.
God, slay. Oh man, where's the guy? Where was the mustache man? We did not get to find mustache. And these shows have to be some of the most hilarious things to go see if you're like just in general. I think also the sparklers have to have the most fun time. Just yes, we all wish to make shows. Look at that. Look at this dude. Look at him. Just having a fun time dressed up as a little thief. Look at him go. I don't know, there's something very funny about it. We infiltrate their evil lair together. Now I shall walk away. Ah, there's a door down here. I see. So now that I've saved all the sparklers, now there's a door here. I see. That's the twist. I see. Alright, this is excellent. This means that we have... wait, is this really the boss? This is power more potent than anything we're facing. I'm scared, but we can do it together. Let's do this, Peach. Let's use. We have the power sparkle on our side. Can you give me some of the sparkle gems you've collected? Give 30. The fact it's only 30 feels a little bit low, because we've gathered so many. I feel like there's a lot more gems than you needed, which is also good for being able to get through the game, but it does make me wonder if other challenges require more. Well, I guess we need more. It's not working. The sparkle not work on this door. Hello, sword fighter. It's just all of them. Oh yeah, it is all of them. All of the friends we made along the way. And also kind of took their starring role for a moment, but that's okay. All you need now are our sparkle spirits and our love for this theater, replacing our trust in you two. We're being given supersonic form. Oh, we kind of actually do. Oh, it's a costume change thing, but to what? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, she gets a crown too. Oh, that's just awesome. And look at that. Radiant. That's like getting that's like getting like the supersonic form. Look at this. Got everyone's strengths with us now. Let's go, Peach. She actually does just get to have the coolest costume ever, though. That's really cool. I like that. And now we get to go towards probably Madame Grape. That's very mesmerizing to stare at. Oh. The void, it calls for thee. Hmm.
Oh. Okay.
He's a lot taller than I remember. Welcome to my stage. Been waiting for you, Peach. Brilliant Luster's built up everyone's hopes and expectations, and the bigger their dreams. Bigger the despair when I shattered them all, creating the finest, most decadent tragedy. Well, aren't you just lovely? I've waited for this. Like, in order to complete my ultimate stage. Need someone like you to play my foil. Let the tragedy begin. She's really built up like Riala from Nights. From Night. This feels like I'm playing Nights into Dreams now. My God. Okay, yeah, this is probably one of the cooler stages in general. Look at this. I'm going nuts. I just get to fire lasers everywhere. And the music is really bopping. It's kind of quiet, but it's really bopping. She just got deleted, though. Yeah, I gotta keep moving, though. Ow. Is there a way for me to... Oh, if you hold A, you move faster. I see. Wow, it really is like playing Nights. This actually does just feel like I'm playing Nights into Dreams. It's not at all a bad thing. Oh God, up we go. This is sick. This is a sick boss fight. It's very cinematic. Kind of just mashing the B button, but it's really cool. It looks awesome. Ow. Oh God. Move. Move. Okay, now I actually have to focus on dodging a little bit more. At least a little bit more. She's getting deleted, though. Yeah, you can't just hold the B button. I tried holding it. Oh God. Oh God. It's mashing the B button a lot. Oh my God. Oh, she is just dead. Now the question is that actually the end? Did it. Thank you so much, Peach. Your sparkle's truly amazing. She's going to be okay now. Let's get back to everyone. I mean, I think that leaving her there is not a good thing. Never leave a boss fight without double tapping. Sparkle, or Stella. Stella. Stella, remember, you never leave a boss fight without double tapping. Too soon. Much too soon to end things here. We haven't even gotten to the finale yet. My dark powers are destined to dull your incessant sparkle. Such a magnificent tragedy will be played out. Yeah, that one was a little bit too quick for that to be the end. I'm guessing we have one more thing to do. That was a fun boss fight, though. That fight is pretty fun. Question is, good lord, where did we end up? Did you really have to blow up the entire theater? What did she do? Ah, I see. We're playing Kirby now. The theater's it's in pieces. Grave continues unchecked, the entire island will be destroyed. It might really be the end. Ah, yes, we're gonna create the spirit. We're doing this. This is like the future saga from Dragon Ball. We'll create a spirit bomb and kill her. Oh, it actually is. We are actually making a freaking spirit sword. We're gonna do it one more time, because every good show has to have an encore. Look at that. It's like a Kirby Eldritch Demon boss. Look at that face. It's like Andros and the final boss of Kirby and the Forgotten Land got put together. I get that fire laser beams. Do I just keep hitting her in the face, or should I... Oh, no, it is just go for the face. Like if Andros is built, like... It's like if Andros is wearing a face mask. Ow. This is a pretty fun set piece. It does feel a little bit more like a set piece than anything, but this is a very cool cinematic. It's very cinematic as heck. Look how cool this is. Keep hitting them. Oh god. Ugh. The power of theater is being blasted into her eyeballs. I found the one spot where I could keep hitting her. This is really cool though. This is fun. It definitely makes me feel like we don't see anything like this in other Mario games, like something like this in Mario games. All right, make sure you double tap and T-pose to assert dominance. Oh yeah, we are double tapping. We're making sure. We're making sure she stays down this time. I hope you come back someday. I hope you come back someday as a good guy. And they're gone. As soon as she showed up, she's gone. Hey, look at that. Oh, we're gonna have to rebuild the theater with our hopes and dreams now. Now it's time to actually do that. Wait, I just realized, weren't the toads outside the theater? Uh-oh. That just came to mind that the two toads that came with Peach at the beginning of the game were definitely outside the theater when this happened. Well, fingers crossed they made it out okay. And there we go. They just bow like it was part of the show. Oh, that's just where the credits start. My goodness. Look at that. I am curious as to how much more of game there is after you beat beat everything. So I'll go back and check, but look at that. Oh, and they give you the credits showing you all the sparkle you got to hang out with. Good Feel Co. Limited. Honestly, pretty fun game. Small, like it's a small game. It's not the largest game in the Mario universe, but honestly, it's really good. I think this is one of the standouts for the Switch right now, and I think for good reason. I think the game design was really solid, and they didn't go too far out of their scope, if that makes sense. Because they clearly understood how much game they were going to make, and they knew what set pieces they wanted to really show off. And they made the base movement and the base foundations for the game for Peach really strong. And then they just got to do fun stuff with it with you know, storytelling and playing with tropes and just doing cool stuff like this for Princess Peach. And also, it's just a great move forward, I think, for giving Peach not just more agency, but letting her be... It kind of feels like Princess Peach has now entered where Barbie did, going from when Barbie's first inception to nowadays. And I don't say that... It's like, it's an odd thing to compare, but I think it's the fact that... Because Princess Peach really was, for the longest time, just the princess. For at least until, I'd like to say until, I think the turning point was when Smash Bros. Melee made her a playable fighter. At least in my mind, where it moved from she's not just a princess. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're moving in the direction of giving her her own things. But I think this is the best step forward for her in ages. So my thoughts are a little incomplete, but. Honestly, though, fantastic stuff. And I think they absolutely did a great job with this one. Agreed? Yeah, and I think also just... This is a risk. This game was a risk, and I hope that they aren't punished for doing so. I hope that people get on this and play it, and get to show it the respect and love it needs, because... I hope we get more games like this. You know, I'm pretty sure this game is going to be why we get something like another Wario Land or more games with more spin-offs. Yeah, it's the most fun I've had in years. I think it's really great. I think it's fantastic. And I think this is going to be the game that if you want to see those other spin-offs, those riskier games, this is probably what you need to support to get those, because... I don't think we'd get other... I think this is how... This game is them trying to step out of their comfort zone and see how things work. And I think this game is a great first step in that direction. I think that's peak. It's peak video game. Also, I do sit through the credits every time we finish a game on stream because I respect the devs. Them and all their work. They left her face out there. I don't know why, but there's something very funny about her. They just left her mask to sink into the ocean. Give Amy Rose her game now. You know what? Either that or just make a new version of Sonic Advance that just has all of the cool characters. Like, give us a Sonic Advance with Blaze and Silver and... Basically make it... God, if they... Oh, look! The Toad came back with the crown. For some reason, I just imagined Sonic Advance, but they made Sonic 06's roster the whole thing. I don't know why, but the two Toads were stuck out. All the cool characters. That'll apply everyone already in the game. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. Just have fun. Peach being happy to get her crown back is very cute, though. I would exchange currency for that Sonic game. I would too. I would exchange much currency for that for Sonic Advance Switch. Heck, I'd even be okay if they just said, "Hey, we're gonna pour all the Sonic Advance games to the Switch." I'd be okay with that too. That'd be fantastic. Just let me have it. Sonic Advanced Collection. That'd be pretty sick. Stella. I also think the designs of the new characters feel in line with the Mario universe. I think the Sparkles look very good. They're kind of like a humanoid Wiggler. Sonic 2 Advanced. And I like Stella. Stella's a cute little mascot. Aw, look how adorable she is. For Sonic Advanced games to the GBA and Nintendo Online, that would also be fine. Both would be okay. Genuinely, I like Peach with the ponytail. Peach with the ponytail is a very good look. A lot of characters recently with the name Stella or Stella lately. Wonder why. Yeah, you're right, because there's Stella here, and then there's Stella and Honkai, and there's a couple. There's a lot more than the average. Stella, my beloved. I like how look how tiny she is, though. I will say Stella, the character here, she's definitely gonna. They're definitely gonna have plushies of her in like Japan Nintendo stores. That would be a good time for a Sunday game redeem. I would, yeah, perhaps. Question. I have answer. That depends on what game it is, Hecko. But also, I guess if you redeem, then yeah, we'll make it. We see. Do you think a full focus Chow Garden game would be good? That's a question. I think it could be as a mobile game. Sort of like how we have things about raising animals in mobile games already. And I remember that was the like with in-depth more stats and such, like having more mini games with it. I think it could be, but I think it would definitely be one of those things that would be relegated to a mobile game over being definitively its own full Switch release, like a Switch release, for example. Actually, would it be based off Adventure 1 or 2? It'd be 2. 2 had more stuff going on than 1 did. So I think it would be Sonic Adventure 2's Chow Garden. But yeah, no, heck, actually thinking about it, yeah, this probably would be, if you're going to redeem, this would be the time for it, but... I guess redeems happen anyway, though. But do you think it would do good? Probably not. But I think there's a reason for it. There's a reason why I say probably not. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that. But I think the reason not is because Chow Garden was really good because it was ancillary to the main Sonic game. It served as a break from the base Sonic game. Just doing Chow Garden is slow. And I think that it would be one of those things that it's best suited being something that is alongside the whole game. Oh, look at that. Picture, a letter. Peach definitely had fun on this adventure. Special dress is now on sale. Talks to the shopkeep. Shop open. You can decorate the theater now. Hide and seek challenge. Talk to the Ninja Sparkle. Boss challenges. We still have about an hour, so I will check these out while we have time. I don't think, but wait, the game's over now? Well, not yet. Not 100%, but we did beat the game.
Princess Peach,
We did beat the game. The cat is easy now. You can hit its paws. Oh, can I? I'm curious. I want to see this now, Michael. Let me see. I think WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games. Do I even own that one? Must have read my letter. Everyone here wants to see more of your performances. Would you perform for us in the Sparkle Theater again? Hooray! Thank you. There's more you can do around here as well. Let's look around now. It's part of the GBA Online. Oh, is it? I was unaware of that. If it's on the online, then yeah, no, we could totally do it then. If that's the key thing. If it's on GBA Online, then no, yeah, that's perfectly fine then. No, that's the key thing. I didn't know it was on the GBA Online, but that's very good. Found that out by accident. I see. Let me go to the store really quick and see what's up. Hey Peach, welcome. I relieve that Grape has gone. Words cannot express my gratitude. Might try you for help with one more thing. See, I'd like to use the power of Sparkle Gems to decorate the theater. Would you help me decorate so we can delight the visitors? How does this work? Ah, I see. So now I can spend these to get all the decorations. Let's see. I might as well just mag dump and see what happens. the Stella statue. But yeah, no, if it's on the GB Online, then of course. I was just making sure you checked the I was just making sure that you checked those things before making a redeem those, so it wouldn't end up with, you wouldn't end up in the situation of, oh, it's every floor. Seems to me they have 3 for every floor, so that's pretty good. And I'm guessing that you have to finish it, you have to... Hello? I'm guessing to finish it, you have to buy everything. Whoa. I just wanted to look through really quick. Sparkle dress. Okay, well, the sparkle dress we're gonna wear.
Yay!
Care to wear this now? Yes, please. Because I like it.
Yes! Lovely!
My god.
Haha!
These look really nice, by the way.
Lovely!
This one looks like a Wario dress.
Nice!
Wonder if you get anything for getting all the dress types. Radiant dress.
Fantastic!
Oh, that one's also adorable. Man. Yeah, whoever did the designs for the outfits, they deserve the money. Okay, how many more do we have left? We have a lot to buy still.
Lovely!
I'll just buy everything.
Yay!
Alrighty. So we have boss challenges to do, and we also have stages to do. Yeah, because I'm guessing that in order to get all of the sparkle gems we need to get everything, we're probably going to need to do every stage. I'd probably have to do every stage. I don't think I'll do that on stream, but I don't know, though. Wait, I didn't want to do it. Oops. I did not want to do this one because I've already done this one. Okay, I would like to dip. Eve play. I do appreciate, though, that it's, oh yeah, she sent a letter and said, oh yeah, do you want to come back and do more shows? And it's just like, oh yeah. The fact that Princess Peach has a side gig where she just does plays is very adorable. I think that's very good. Alrighty. Continued. Okay, let me make sure, because we finished floor 1. I think floor 1's the only one that's 100% done. I am not mistaken. Yes. So floor 1 is already done. So that means that we need to do the basement floor. Hit all the purple chicks before they escape. Hit Disco Wing with sparkle chicks without missing. Win the fight without taking damage. Oh god, and now it's challenge mode bosses? Ugh. I see. I see. So I have to not miss, and I have to... Who be you? How you get through Dark Door? Oh, we're back to here again. Your favorite stories? Yep, we've done this before. Time to fight. Alright, let's see if we can handle Disco Wing first try. There we go. I definitely need to be a little bit careful so I don't miss, but... Let's see. I'm very curious how much I remember of this boss fight. Like, in my head, I'm kind of thinking, okay, do I recall this fight? Oh, okay, that was a little bit close for me to do that. Okay. There we go. I'm remembering. I remembered this fight, apparently, which is a bit amazing to me, because I don't remember this one. I just don't recall this fight. I didn't recall this fight. Hello, sir. Are you gonna keep going nuts? Yes, he is. Very cool. Howdy! Yep, okay. Oh god. Ugh. Howdy, how's it going today? Oh god. Oh god. That count as a miss? Well, that counts as a miss. Ah, nuts. Well, that counted as a miss. Trying to fuel up with some food. Excellent. Oh, well, I whiffed on the last one, too. Really? Oh, well. Kind of feel a little silly for missing that one, but that's okay. Oh, and I missed with the freaking thing again. Oh. That does not feel fantastic, to be honest. Oh my god, how is this game? It's really good. I'm currently doing... Alright, wait. How many challenges did I mess up? Beat all the purple chicks before they escape. Hit disco wing with sparkle chicks without missing. Win the fight without taking damage. Ah. Trouble is that I'm doing it with... I'm doing it for challenges. I'm doing challenge runs now, because now we're at the... We beat the game. And now we're doing challenges, and I'm starting to realize that the challenges are probably going to make my brain hurt. But also, this is really cool. Oof, good luck. It's a very good game, though. I like this one a lot. It feels a lot like how Kirby and the Forgotten Lands felt when I first played it. I streamed that ages ago, but really good game. Really good game, though. I think the challenges are gonna take me a little bit longer than just me showing up for them, though. I think. I would like to give it a good try, though. Now, when it says defeat them before they escape, what does that even mean? Does it mean get them before they hit the ground, or... I do not fully grasp what that means, but yeah, this game is very good. I like it a lot. I think the fact they have a challenge run, though, for this that's a good sign, though. Well, this one, I do know that these ones I need to leave well enough alone. Those ones I need to use to hit her with, so... Whatever Disco Wing is. But I am curious... Curious what this means. I feel like I need to wear that Radiant dress in order to get the benefits from it, though. I'm curious if that's the case or not. Okay. Now the question becomes, how does Disco Wing work? And I missed anyway. That's... I just want to wait on... I feel like I should... I feel like I feel like I got too impatient with that one. I thought I could hit it with 2, but that's okay. At least I got the hard one out of the way, with just doing it without taking damage. I think getting it done without taking damage is the hard one. I think, because that's the one that... I think doing it without taking damage is probably the one that could trip me up the most, because now I can just experiment, so that's fine. Let's see. I got defeat all the purple chicks before they escape and don't miss. Okay, so yes. So all I have to do is just not miss when I'm doing it. So I can be as slow as I want later. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually very helpful. That's good information gathering. Your pal's missing. Have you checked other floors? Poor guy. Look at him go. I think this is where I start. Yeah, this is where I start missing some of the level stars. So level gems. New Sparkle was born. Her name, Peach. Oh, cool. I'm a celebrity now. Princess Peach gets to be a celebrity. I guess the question... I have a question about the Radiant dress. Is it... How does this one work? Preview. I'll wear this one. And we are... Is royalty not already being a celebrity? I think it is, but I think it's the fact that now she's also an actress. Album. How many album pictures do we have? We have a lot of pictures. Oh, and the last one we have is this one. Oh, that's adorable. Let's see. Okay, I feel like some of these, it's like, where's your focus? Where's this guy taking pictures? This is cool though. Then again, she's royalty in a different country, so maybe that's what it is. Like ensembles? What is that? What does ensembles mean? Ensembles. Oh, you just have like a preview. You just have like a preview thing for each character. Oh, that's cool. So now you can see each one. Oh, that's cool. They let you view the characters. Super Radiant Peach. Radiant Peach. Super Radiant Peach. That's cool that they made it two separate things at least. Alrighty, so let's do the boss fights, I think. We'll do the boss fights as our... We'll do the boss fights first, and then we'll see where we're at. I did not read what I needed to do, but I'm guessing I just need to be freaking flawless. I just need to be goddamn flawless. I changed the ribbon out, but... Oh yeah, that's right. She's a weirdo. I do find it funny that this lady is so... She's so weird. I do also appreciate that... Why her eyes are weird. Also, yeah, this is my favorite boss in the game. This boss fight makes me very happy. I mentioned it earlier, it's one of my favorite ones, but it's because... Yeah, it's essentially the... Okay, question, what are the things? Obtain 8 sparkle pieces, don't cause time to rewind, win the fight without taking damage. Oh, so it really is just do the fight better. I see. Wow, it really is just do the fight but good. Oh god, no. That count? Oh, it doesn't give you a thing to check if it counts though. Oh, I see. That's gonna be tough. I think that's gonna be a tough one for me. Up. Gonna be checking up there. Means we can flashbang him from here. Alrighty. Yeah, this boss fight is pretty... I like this one a lot because it's basically playing the... It's basically playing the Scarecrow sections of Batman Arkham Asylum, but just by, like, in isolation. I think it's very cool. Then again, I haven't really seen any boss fights do it like this in a long time. So, besides Scarecrow, I haven't seen many fights like this. So I'm actually genuinely surprised that I haven't seen more like this. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's some good platforming right there. I have to chase his eyes the way up. Oh god, nope, I messed up. Ugh. I remember you have to chase his sight line up through the area. Yeah, because you have to chase his sight line. There we go. Got him. Got him. There we go. It does make me wonder though, does being royalty count as being a celebrity, or does it count as just being royalty? Is royalty a separate thing? Now I'm thinking about it. I keep looking at that question, now I'm thinking about it. You know, I just realized I didn't stretch or hydrate. Oh boy, hang on. I need a moment. Body is requiring me to slow down. Okay. See what we can do. And I took damage. Alright, you know what? This is fine. I'll just get through the rest of I'll get through the rest of this one. Alright, we can go without taking damage. We can go with damage. Damage is fine. Damage is just fine. We'll deal with damage, it's fine. Oh, okay, we're good. I think that royalty was like one of the first forms of celebrity. I guess, technically, theoretically. It's one of those things where it's on a technicality. Okay, did I even get all the sparkle? I don't even think I got all the sparkles, did I? That one feels like I definitely did the least in terms of what I needed to get done. But now I'm uncertain. I do appreciate that, much like I think Kirby and the Forgotten Land had a similar thing where if you go hunting for challenges, the game does reward you. Oh, cool. I did not get any. I see. Very cool. I didn't get a thing. Well, that's a little awkward for me, but let's see. Let me get out. I'm gonna get a new ribbon for her because she deserves it. Heck. Actually, this one looks. Let me look at the fit. Let me peek the fit. Yeah, the fit. This is a good fit. I like this. This is a good fit. That's fine. You know what? Actually, no. Let's try it one more time. Let's do this one more time because we got nothing out of it. Also, it's my favorite. I like doing it. Good luck. I think it was just because I messed it up at the very end, I think. Only downside is you can't skip cutscenes, but that's not that bad. But I do think the one thing I have noted with this is that I think because he reverse timed that one time when I got behind cover, that did count. So I'm going to have to remember that that counts when I do this. I do like the I still love this boss fight. This boss fight's cool. Alrighty, so that's the. Oh, I see now also where I missed the. Oh. Okay, well. Not really great if I mess it up right out the gate, huh? Yeah, so if the screen goes gray at all, I basically failed. That's essentially what it means. Wait, how do I get up there? Let's jump up there? You have to jump up there. Up. Up. Okay. I see. Alright, I hope that counts, but we'll see. We'll see if that counted. I don't think it did, because the screen didn't go gray, but... As I think if we get all the sparkle pieces, then that'll be a lot easier to do without getting rewinding time. Because that'll make the job a lot quicker. I guess I'm emboldened too much because this game, it's not a matter of... It's not instant death when you get caught. Because in Arkham Asylum, that was how that worked, was that it was instant death if you got caught. I don't see any more up there, so that's... Oh. Okay. Wait for it to cross. I'm gonna crisscross it. Oh, okay. There we go. I feel like I'm actually trying to go fast now. I think for me, it's not a matter of going fast because it's impressive to go fast. It's more just I go fast and I make less mistakes because I'm zooming through. I feel a lot less pressured when I'm just moving with the rhythm rather than trying to think through all of my actions. Oh. Okay. Changing. When he goes the other way, I can go. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then he does that. I can run. Oh, that's where the other... Oh my god, speedrun shots go. I just realized where the other Sparkla is, and it's where he breaks the thing. That's the one I missed, because I got every other one. Okay, I need to redo that one, because now I'm like, no, I see it now. I understand precisely where I went wrong, too. Which is... That's far more frustrating for me, because it's just, oh, now I know what I did wrong. Eh. Excuse me. Boom. Grab this. I do know that these kind of challenge modes, I think, are probably one of the most dangerous things for me as a player, because I get way too up in my own head about it, because I get way too into trying to get that perfect run kind of thing. It's very easy for me to get way too stuck in that. I get way too interested in trying to actively solve it. Okay. And there's none back there, so I don't have to worry about that. This one, it's just run through. Good. This one, it's the... Oh. Okay, and then here. Fractures would be rough like that. Yeah, no, my desire for you know what, when I go for 100%ing a game, I get way too into, okay, no, it needs to be precise. It needs to be 100% everything. Since I started streaming, I've been a little bit more lenient about it, because like more often than not when I'm streaming games, I don't often actually go to 100% games as often anymore. Which I find interesting, because I don't know where that comes from that I don't do that anymore. Yeah, it's right here. That's the one I missed. That's definitely the one I missed also on my first run through as well. But I do find it interesting that, of all things, I don't worry so much about 100%ing anymore. I'm not sure where that where it started, rather. Gonna break this. Okay, and he's gonna break this. And no. Wait, I didn't get 8 pieces, did I? You know what? As long as I get 2 gems, I'll be okay with whatever happens. As long as I get the no turn back and no damage, I'll be fine. Then I can find the gems later, but I really hope I got all 8, because I don't know where that... If I didn't get all 8, then I don't know where that last one is. Oh, wait, no, it's probably on that bottom path in the first area. Eh, oh well. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'll take what I can get at this point. I do appreciate that this game has that extra challenge available, though. Because for some people, it's not gonna, they're just gonna say, oh yeah, I beat the game, I don't have to worry, I'm done. And they'll leave it at that, but I think with the fact with this game, the idea that they have the ability, you have the ability to really challenge yourself, that's really fun. Hello. What do you want? Defeat Projector Cat using only 3 mice. Win the fight without taking damage. Avoid being hit by the cat's paws or tail. Ugh. I do not want to do Projector Cat again, but I'll try it. I don't want to, but I will. I would really rather not do this one, but that's because I didn't like Projector Cat the first time. He does have a cool design, but I did not like him. Big goggle wearing nerd. Boss sucks. I think it's not even that he's not even awful. It's that he's built like a Crash Bandicoot boss, and it's not It's just waiting for him to do stuff. It's just waiting for him to do things, it's not you actively doing stuff. And I think that's the kind of thing I'm not a big fan of. Is when a boss is just waiting for the boss to let you hit him. It's kind of like, whatever. It's kind of whatever when the boss just tells you that you... Alright, yep, now it's time. Now you can hit me. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, yes, I see. I understand. Yeah, I can see it's just kind of waiting for him to do stuff. Which is fine, but it's definitely a dated boss battle. This is probably the only boss in the game that I feel is like, oh yeah, this is not like it doesn't have even the spectacle aspect of the battle. You know, it doesn't even feel like it's a spectacle fight. It feels much more like, oh yeah, it's almost like this boss fight was one of those ones that, oh, I can just hit them now. Oh, that's sick. Get out of here. The power of the sparkle, and I can just get rid of this boss fight. Thank goodness. I do not need to worry about that anymore. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. I took damage, but that's fine, because that means I can get the other two out of the way first. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, this boss fight doesn't invoke a lot of... It doesn't inspire a lot of fascination in me, because it feels a lot like... It feels like that one... The dude who, like, tries to hit you with a stick in Crash Bandicoot 1. I forget his name. You know what? I'll take the fact that I didn't lose the rat. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know, I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I don't want to fight you again. You can hit the paw after it attacks. Yeah, I know. Nah, I figured that out now. You know what? I'm good. For now, I'm good. That boss fight can stay in my memories where it belongs. That boss fight can stay where it belongs. That, like, it's the one boss fight in the game I am not a fan of, like, in any way. That boss fight does not make me happy. I don't like that one at all. That's like it's the one fight though, and the fact that it's only one boss. Like, here's the thing: the fact that they only really fumbled with one boss fight, I'm okay with that. That's the only boss fight where I really feel like they fumbled a little bit, and that's it. That doesn't even make the game. That doesn't, to me. That doesn't sync the game at all to me. Defeat Spotlight with only striped orbs. I don't know what that means. I'll come back to that, but I just want to look through really quick. But this does tell me, though, of all things, I do appreciate that they made the game have challenge for those who want the extra challenge. Like, definitely not a required thing to do. I imagine that, well, I guess I'd imagine that there is a cutscene or some sort of special cool thing you get if you 100% the game. Ah, now Madame Grape's down here, I see. Wait, do you get to do both forms of Madame Grape, or is it just one? I guess, actually, wait, let me look. Look at this. What's the challenge for you? Win the battle against Grape, avoid defeating any dancers, win the battle against Grape the Great without taking damage. So you have to beat both battles without taking damage, and you have to defeat no... How do you do that without defeating any dancers? That takes a fair bit of additional work. I see. Okay, that's a tough one. But I appreciate that the game has the extra challenge. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do it because... Because 100% of the game is probably gonna be something if I do, it's gonna be off stream, and... I mean, either way, I'm just happy I get to replay the stages I want to now. Because now it's just, you get to play the stages you want, and that's it. Which, you know what, speaking of... I would actually really like to get... I could do some replay for stages, I think. Yeah, I need to stretch a little, too. Ugh. That's not too bad. I think I think the game having that extra step up of challenge in the post game is excellent. It kind of reminds me a little bit of it's not that I'm making this many comparisons to it, but the Batman Arkham games, it's weird, but the challenge maps that you do in the post, that you really do them in the post game when you have all the upgrades. I think that getting to have that in a lot of games, having that extra challenge to do after you're done, that's a fun form of replayability, because you can also replay these challenges at any time. And likewise, you can actually replay these stages as much as you wish and just have fun playing them again. I think that's really cool. Overall, though, I mean, this game is fantastic. I do think that that projector cat is probably the only boss fight I think is 100% just, this is not my favorite boss. But that's because it's the only part of this game that feels like it's dated. It feels like it's the only part that doesn't feel caught up with the rest of the gaming industry in a weird way. Because it feels like a Crash... I feel like that's maybe mean of me to say about Crash Bandicoot, but then again, I've played the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy on my Switch, and the games are fun, but the boss fights are... The boss fights do not invoke much confidence within me, to put it plainly. Oh, sword fighter. He's just like, what the heck? Those fiends locked us up with dark powers. Ah, yes, the ghosts. What did I need to get again? 2, and I need to get the ribbon. I think the ribbon's gonna be the one that I need a best boss fight is the spaceship in 3. They're just product of their time, I suppose. Well, and that's what I always figured, was that Crash Bandicoot bosses are just built the way they are because of where they came from. Well, but even then, other boss fights from the 3D era in platforming they did it a little bit better. Because at least to me, a lot of Crash Bandicoot bosses are waiting for them to make themselves open. Which is okay. I don't know, it's not... But that's definitely more of a me thing, I think, for sure. But the spaceship in 3, I need to play the Crash Bandicoot games. I feel like my opinions would shift if I played it again. Like, I think right now it's coming from a place of, that's my first impression from... when did I even get the game? So I think I got the Insane Trilogy back in... It was closer to when it came out, more than anything. No, I got it early with my Switch. But I think revisiting it would be a wise thing for me to do before I start throwing flippant statements about it. Because I do think that I should I should revisit them, because I do know that the bosses were the ones where I wasn't excited, but I do remember liking the I do remember really liking the level design, because the level design was really good. I just thought the boss design was just kind of weird. I wish I could swing a sword this thin. Alrighty. So that's 2. But I wonder why that is, though. I like this guy a lot, though, because he's a projection. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, ow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, that's 3. But where's 4? Oh, 4 somewhere in here, isn't it? If I recall. If I recall correctly, I think 4... Oh, there's the ribbon! And I don't want to reset just for that, but we didn't actually get anything anyway, so I can reset on that. I can reset for that. Blech. I forgot that the ribbon guy is like right there. He takes off fast. Why is he so fast? We need to get out of here. I feel like replaying just for 100%ing is a little awkward, but it's also... It's what we're here for, so that's fine. Oh, yeah, I've changed my decision on what game I want you to play once I get the points due to one of the VAs I looked up in it. Ah, I see. I have a question. Alright, so this is kind of funny. In more recent times, I've noticed that for some reason Yuri Lowenthal is in every game I've played recently. And not, I guess it's an exaggeration to say every, but it's still like it's weird how many times he's shown up in games that I've been playing. I thought I was safe playing Fallout New Vegas, then I found out he's everywhere in Fallout New Vegas. Which is very bizarre when I thought about it. I was playing and I heard Yuri Lowenthal. I'm like, I was like, wait a minute. Also, because we heard him recently in Persona 3 Reload, and yeah, it seems to be a consistent thing now that the man's is just showing up everywhere now. Well, I know that that's only coins, so I don't need to worry about that. But who's the VA though, Cloudy? Who's the VA you've been thinking about? I can jump. He's the main. I mean, he's the main character in this game, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Shaz VA is also in this game. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, it's just really funny though, because the number of times I've been hearing Yuri Lowenthal lately, it's just been very confusing for me. So I think hearing him in the context of Persona 3 and then hearing him in the context of Fallout New Vegas was really confusing. Especially hearing him say degenerates like you belong on a cross. Because he plays some of the Legionaries and it's really funny hearing that out. Just thinking about Yuri Lowenthal in Persona 3 Reload, which I won't mention the character he plays because that's a spoiler for Persona 3. Not mentioning the character he plays, but the point is that he plays a character in Persona 3 and it's just very funny seeing seeing Yuri Lowenthal and then... Okay, I need to get that boy. We get him? No, no, no! How are you supposed to get him? I couldn't even reach him no matter how I tried. How the heck are you supposed to reach that guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go. I found him. Hello, sir. Thank you. I needed that ribbon. Thank you. Okay, well that's good. Good I did that though, because I straight up did not remember. I did not remember. Here's the gem. Oh, I missed one. Ah, whatever. I'll take it. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna take it and I'll just come back. Granted, the Sword Fighter stages are some of my favorites, so I'm okay with doing these again. I'm okay with doing these again, because this stage is fun. And also, why not? It's one of those things where the stage is fun enough where I wouldn't mind doing it again. They're spinning them. But what is the game, Cloudy? I still don't know what the game is. I love the projection. I love the projection of him. Is it weird that the way that he moves reminds me of Tales of the Abyss? Oh, very cool. I'm gonna need to look at this then. I will say, he looks a lot like an ActRaiser character. He looks a lot like a character like one of the how the enemies moved in ActRaiser. Man, it's been, God, I played that last year. It's been a full year. I think. Wait, has it been a full year? I think it's been about a full year. Ow. Choose the next Sunday game. Most excellent. Is it WarioWare? WarioWare Inc. Okay, let me make sure I write it down. I need to make sure I write it down as well. And thankfully Sunday is cleared up because we did finish this game. I might add these two streams to the one-shot the streams list on the YouTube VODs because Gonna need to... There we go. I just had to jump him. There we go. Let's see. It's WarioWare Inc. Let me make sure I remember. Oops. Let's see. Sunday. WarioWare. Okay.
Like that. Thank you very much.
I just need 10k more points. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I imagine I've been kind of wondering, I've been kind of thinking about the points, the point prices. Do they seem fair? Do the point prices seem fair for the redeeming of games? I've been thinking about them and I've been wondering if they're too high or not. I don't know. I've been trying to fine tune them, but I haven't had much in the way of data to work off of in terms of what how well they're balanced out. Let's see. I think this is the... Oh yeah, this is the Dashing Thief one. This is the hang gliding one. This is the hang gliding one that's hard as heck to do. I remember this. Alrighty, let's see if I can get the gold this time. Okay, and this one's just... Yeah, it's just moving up. Just moving up and down. 3. Nope, I screwed up. I screwed up right away. Yes, I would like to try again. Oh my god. I'll only try this once because we're at time. Oops. We are at time, but I don't know if I'd want to end on this as the last thing we do. Oh. I don't know if this is the last thing I want to do today. At least I think so, but... Oh, well, I screwed up, but that's fine. Yeah, I did not take the lofty route. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good with this one. This one, it's a matter of memorization. I just don't have it, so I can dip. I can dip. It's okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I kind of want to do one more stage before I call it a night, but... Oh, you get the rewards every time? Oh, that's kind of cool. Or I could just call it because I deserve to treat myself a little bit, and I should sleep. Yeah, I think I'll call it. I'll send my boy to sleep first. He deserves the extra rest. Alrighty. Treat thyself. I shall. And we'll get to stand in the fully decorated first floor, because it's very cool. Alrighty, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came out and get to stay to the end. Yeah, Princess Peach Showtime, fantastic game. You should go if you don't have it. If you have a Switch, go get it. If you don't have a Switch, then I don't know. I don't know if I'd say this game is enough to get a Switch for. I think there are other games that are like the staples for Switch ownership that would be here's why you should own a Switch. But I do think that this game, if you have a Switch, you should have this. It's a good one. It's a great one. Good, great, fantastic. Let's see. So this Wednesday, we're starting Lies of P. Because I was looking for something to do, and it looks pretty good. It is a bit costly. Okay, I might lower it a little bit then. I could probably drop it a couple points then. It's mostly just because I think at one point I was worried. I moved all prices up a little bit, so I might move some things around again. Make a note of that. Might do that after stream. I'll take a look at the numbers and see what I can do. Let's see. So Wednesday is Lies of P. Thursday, we're still doing Persona 3 Reload. I think I have a way to make some fights go a little bit quicker, but we'll see. I'm trying to hash out some new details for figuring out a way to help myself through the game. I did kind of have the realization that I've made my job harder in getting through Persona 3 because it is on hard mode, but and Sunday, of course, will be WarioWare, so hope everyone's looking forward to it. Alrighty, so now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. See you soon.